Come on. Come on. See the actual game. Oh, for the love of God. Ugh. I hate it when you do this. Stop being uncooperative. There it is. Hey. One monitor problems. Hello. Right. If any day's gonna damage my voice, it will be today. Oh, who will buy fine vase? Very lovely ceramic thing. Meh, no one will buy vase of Momimi. Momimi cannot sell vase. This is sad. Meh. Perhaps friends can stop for a moment and lend ear to terrible problem of Momimi. Maybe surprising to friends, but Momimi actually merchant of Prythian Trade Guild. Momimi get big time request to borrow 1 million G of money of Momimi. Big opportunity for profit. Money of pocket of Momimi only 900,000 G right now. Difficult position. Even though Momimi is up and coming merchant with big hunger for success, still a bit of a scatterbrain. So Momimi exactly 100,000 gold short. Trying with skills and resources as merchant to raise shortfall now. Momimi lugs ceramic ware all the way from guild and shouting big voice to draw customers, but results are sad. Vase of Momimi not brought by Tornan people, meh. This big surprise, because vase increase popularity and luck 100,000 times from day of purchase. Meh. You think customers scared of such mysterious vase? Afraid of vase's mystical forces? Momimi not care. Just need somehow to get 100,000 gold, or be gobbled up, bitey smitey. Meh. Momimi just find idea in head. If friend have nice expensive items that people like to buy, friends can let Momimi have items. Genius! With good ceramics, Momimi can use excellence in selling to sell lots. The whole brilliance of unique plan of Momimi. But meh, sell one at a time. But meh, sell one at a time take too much time. Time is short supplied. If only vases were made of time. Meh. Head of Momimi yet again produces great idea. Use this. Ta-da! Brand new Nopto currency of Momimi. Momimi money. Meh. It is almost like toy money. No. Momimi money is sure to catch on. And to save on O's and I's can also call like yummy treat. According to reckoning of Momimi, would like to set According to reckoning of Momimi, would like to set starting value of 1 at 200 gold. That means once friends bring in 100,000 real money value, which equal 500 can sell off in bulk. Not to worry. Momimi famous, even in guild for uncanny net evaluation. Is all understood, yes? Wishing friends to be a bringer of good fortune.
Don't you worry. I've got this.
Did friends find nice products? 15, 28. Manifold happies! That make 500 already. At current rate of to G, that 100,000 G exactly. Now Momimi has a million G in total. Well, Momimi will surely sell goods in double quick time and get lots of G. Then we'll go to lend to Biggie Pon. Meh? Who is Biggie Pon? Why, Biggie Pon is person who borrowed 1 million G from Momimi. This particular Biggie Pon gives lots of gifts to a certain girly Pon. Making gift of million G today. Very excited. Really likes girly Pon. Well, thanks to friends, you were a big help of Momimi. Hope we'll be big friend of Prithian Trade Guild too. That does not sound like good business.
Thank you.
How about next time you help yourselves?
Right. Hey you. Yeah you. I hear you've been busy, right? People have been talking. You helped my kid brother the other day too. As a citizen of this great town, I salute you. Thanks. So, on that note, I've got a bit of a request myself. Would that be alright? It's been on my mind lately. You see, it started appearing in those woods there, and don't ask me what it is or anything stupid like that, okay? You don't believe me, do you? I didn't either, till I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Could you, take a look? I'm in charge of this spot here, so I can't very well leave my post. Can I count on you? You just check the woods entrance. You'll be able to pick up some hints. I'm sure someone was there.
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
Slow.
Tracks. Where could they lead? Trail ends here. Our mystery opponent must have scaled the cliff, or perhaps soared up and over. Are we talking about the same beast, Prince? Our stompy, tramply friend? Now it has wings, is that it? That would be a curious and fascinating development, no? It cannot simply vanish, can it? Don't be stupid. It's a dumb animal running around in circles. Oh yes, of course. How silly of me. It's not like ghosts actually exist. Oh my haze. Blech, 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 blech. Blech. Oh my, Hayes. Are you afraid of ghosts? Nonsense. I'm just concerned about the possibility. I see. Very well then. I should probably not mention that. Huh? What do you mean, that? Oh, don't you feel its presence? Even though it's right behind you?
Bridget, stop.
Don't you think that was somewhat mean, Bridget? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't actually think she would fall for it. Lady Laura, please. There are no ghosts, right? Ghosts don't exist, do they? You'll have to excuse Hayes. This is her one and only weakness. It's alright, Hayes. If we do ever see a ghost, which we won't, I promise I'll chase it away for you, good? Now, Bridget, you needn't be pouting like a chided schoolchild. You've shown us a side of you we don't often get to see. That alone is worth noting. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Come on, all of you. All this fawning is making me itchy. Fine. Seems the trail has gone cold. Let's go back and report on our investigation so far.
Thanks for all your efforts. Well, have you found anything? We found some tracks, but we hit a dead end while following them. Is there any chance that what you saw wasn't a human, but a monster?
Huh? Wait, over there. Who's that?
Huh? No, I will not fall for the same trick twice. There is no such thing as ghosts. Hayes, look out! Goggles?
Oh boy, this is bad.
Carnelian, go get reinforcements.
But what about you?
We'll be fine. There's one thing we're good at, it's stuff like this.
Then it seems we're more alike than I thought. Please hold the post for me a while, and no dying on the job, you hear?
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
I'll protect you. Save me. I feel you. You're wide open. Zero blade.
To unleash an elemental attack.
Got it.
Bring yourself
Rest in peace. Open wide. Straight catch.
I'm magnify that for you.
Okay. Oh God. Let's switch. Midnight Kiss. You're wide open. My preparations. Star Slash.
Lightning Buster.
Snow Slash. Kill Stroke. Ice Revolution. Excellent. Poise and got it. Open wide. Bolt fresh. Rested. You're right. Catch. With breath.
Spinning wheel. Ready to unleash an elemental attack. fighting is so boorish, Mithra. You remind me of a Gogol, the way you swing that sword around.
That gave me a fright. What was that just now? Say, this wasn't the first time we were neck deep in goggles, right? Is that coincidence? I don't think so. I don't think I'm ready to joke about it yet, personally. But there may have been the relatives of the goggles we fought earlier. They've definitely driven.
Yeah, it's hard to think they were actually storming the city. I think your theory is the more valid one.
Whoa.
Looks like we got some fans while we weren't looking.
Sorry I had to wait. Is everyone okay? Hale and hearty, as you can see.
So we didn't have to rush after all. Still, that was a job well done. Carnelian did good bringing us here. Say, I don't suppose you feel like joining my little team. We can always use more skilled fighters.
I'm honoured by the invitation, really, I am. But what would happen to this guard post then?
Alright, you got a point.
How about we put...
Chalcedony back on guard duty and have Carnelian join the main team.
Hold on a moment. Why can't they both serve together? Didn't you say you wanted more skilled fighters?
Well, see, guarding the gates to the capital is the foundation of our duties. It's not like just anyone could do it. I think for sure that one of the siblings needs to stay here.
In that case it's simple. I'll be fine here, so my kid brother can.
You know, I hate it when you do that. Stop acting all goody-goody, bro.
Clacy, what are you talking about?
You think you always have to take the back seat, right? Just because you're older, you have to be all nice to me. Well, patooey to that. It only makes you feel good, and I'm sick of it.
I'm sorry to butt in here, but there's one thing I have to say. Do you really want to bicker like this? If the fighting breaks out tomorrow, you might never see each other again. You don't end tonight on a good note. You could regret it for the rest of your lives. She's right. There's no guarantee that peace will return anytime soon. Didn't quite realize that before. I'm really sorry.
Me too. I said a bit too much. Sarge, I got a request. Can I please get a demotion? I want to cool my head, take a tour at the gates again. See if I can do better this time round. Oh, that's sudden. You sure, son? Yes, sir. There might be another attack like we had today. My bro is here alone. I'll be worried.
You're not just saying that, are you?
I told you to cut it out, didn't I? Just treat me like a regular squad mate. Stand in duty together, alright? We'll share the burden and work arm in arm, like brothers should.
I'm sorry. I don't think I understood until now how I made you feel.
That's 'cause you're dumb, bro. Go on, just say thank you and let's be done with it.
I love a happy ending. Oh, get a grip. I feel like the next time goggles come, you guys will be ready for them.
Oh, anything but those. Well, anyway you cut it, at least we'll feel safe with such expert gate guards keeping watch. Looks like I'll have to start recruiting squad members from scratch.
I am honored.
Well done, us.
It has been a learning experience.
Look, no matter how many times you bring it up, I still don't want to hear it. We don't know when the next attack might come, do we? There's no place for levity at a time like this.
No, Sarah, you don't understand. That's exactly why. Nobody knows what's coming. We were destined to be together, you and I. No, wait, don't go. At least let me ask you this. Why are you so sad all the time?
Sad? Me?
Yes, it's as if you're always trying to bottle up all your emotions.
Look, like I told you, it's because... No, you know what? I'm done. Why bother explaining myself to you when you don't respect me enough to listen?
Oh, Sarah, I love your angry face too. It's so adorably contorted.
Unbelievable. Okay, fine. If you want to get with me so much, bring me a rainbow blossom as proof of your feelings.
You want flowers? Okay, what a wonderful idea. Why didn't I think of that? But wait a minute, isn't that particular genus extinct?
Oh, well, if you're going to let that stop you, then we've got nothing left to talk about.
No, this isn't over. In fact, it's just beginning. Sarah, the love I feel for you will never die, just like I hope that extinct flower didn't, and I'll prove it to you. Did I just... Let me these. Oh dear God. This is ancestral Tornan land. It's normal for it to be attacked. I don't think so. But maybe that's the problem. This enemy isn't normal, so that's why this has happened. If you close your eyes to the fires of war and rebellion happening on the opposite shore, this is what happens. I'll talk to Morumo. We'll have to call the Chamber's Emergency Committee. Can't let it happen twice. No siree.
I can still improve.
66.
I have to.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
The future is within our grasp.
There you are. I've been looking for you everywhere.
Oh, you're that travelling performer's friend, aren't you? Is something wrong? I'm sorry to approach you uninvited, but this is urgent. I just couldn't wait. Don't worry about it. We always have time to hear a person out. What's got you so flustered? Thank you.
It's Leo. He's gone missing. He must have gone searching for the rainbow blossom.
Rainbow what now? It's, Oh, I really thought it'd be enough to make him give this whole thing up. I never thought he'd actually go and...
That's your mistake right there. He's the type of one who gets more fired up by obstacles.
Could have told me that sooner. I'm not really an expert, but is love really a thing that needs to be proven? I just don't understand how someone can believe in something so blindly. All this talk of love and destiny he spouts.
He may be impulsive and hot-headed, but he's not a liar, just an idiot, like he's clearly demonstrated back there.
That's not what I mean. You don't trust him, and you're afraid to open up to him because you're not sure. Is that so wrong? I didn't say that. I just thought that maybe your real reason lay elsewhere.
Anyway, this rainbow blossom, are you sure it's really extinct?
I couldn't say for sure, but I've heard that here in Torna it may have survived in a secret area somewhere. You used to see it all over before, but then when over-exploitation changes in the climate, its numbers dwindled.
Is that so? Then I imagine he would also try to seek out this secret area you speak of. He fancies himself an adventurer, does he now? I'm sorry you had to get involved in our stupid business. Kind of both really, since all the streams end up on YouTube. Well, I just upload the VODs there, so both VTuber and VStreamer.
You know, I didn't mean for anything bad to happen. It's okay, we understand. For starters, we'll go search for clues. There's absolutely no need for you to blame yourself.
We cannot turn them away.
Did you sleep well? Well, I didn't.
You should see your bed hair. Ah, that woke you up, didn't it?
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Hey, isn't that... This is bad news. It's hard to argue with that assessment. We can assess later. For now, we have to move.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
My friends, put your minds at ease. I feel you. Jade cleared, rend it out. Breaking wood. Star slash. You're wide open. Midnight. Stay back. Hold off. Break now.
I'll give you a hand.
Great. It's the key to a show.
Launch. Spinning wheel.
Stone. Topple. Launch. Stone. Drive across. Nine willing. Star slash.
He's not breathing. But why? If he's dead, then I guess it's all over. At the very least, he did accomplish his goal. We should let Sarah know about this. His life was the price he paid to get the proof he needed. Yeah, I guess so. But first we should bury the body. A traveling performer like him deserves a better resting place than this.
pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
I really hope there wasn't a way to save him. That flower, it's... Leo found it, but it cost him his life. I'm so sorry we weren't able to bring him back with us. I can't believe it. I don't know if it will make it any easier, but he seemed at peace when we found him. At the very least, I don't think he suffered. I always knew there was no helping that guy, but I never did think he'd take it this far. Leo, you damn fool. You called old bosom buddy of mine? Ah, good. We're right on time. I happened to pick him up somewhere. Chatty old fellow, isn't he? Not to be rude, but I was hoping you could take him off my hands now. Oh man, that was a thrilling ride. I really thought I was dead for sure this time. You're... Then who was... Looks like we've been taken for a ride. Word of warning, bud. I don't much like practical jokers. Except I do like to punch them when I can. I don't see how this is possible. I'm just as bemused as the lot of you. In all my long years, I've never heard of a human digging their way out of their own grave. Wise Elder, thank you for the praise, and also for the help. I'm glad you came along when you did. I'm still not sure what happened exactly, but seems like we're in your debt again, Uncle. Debt? Oh no, think nothing of it. Now then, I think I've done my part, so I shall leave you kids to it. How far in the story am I? I think I'm fairly near the end, but there's still a lot to do. I knew you were an idiot, Leo, but this really takes the cake. Wait, I'm not following. What happened? Did you die or didn't you? Well, what happened was, I heard you calling me as if from a great distance, with this sadness in your voice. Hey, Sarah, deep down inside, wouldn't you rather be happy? Wouldn't you rather smile? Realized while looking for the flower that the reason I'm so hung up about you is because I want to really know you. Alright, I give up. You showed some real courage there, so I guess I can try giving you an inch. You mean? I'll have tea with you sometime, sure. Sorry, I may have been too quick to judge you before, so I'll love you forever, right? That's what you were gonna say, right? Are you deaf, or just an asshole? Architect, give me strength. All I meant to say was, welcome back. Oh, Sarah, my angel! At least everything's finally out in the open now. So you decided to give him a chance. I'm still apprehensive, I won't lie, but I suppose you can't go through life without taking some chances. Thank you for helping me realize that. Right back at ya.
How reliable. Thank you.
I am honored.
One less problem in the world.
Right. He'll be loitering around here somewhere, no doubt about it. Sorry, are you a customer? I'm afraid you'll have to wait a bit for the shop to reopen. My husband's gone AWOL. Well, he went out to get fish. Then the Aegis attacked and all the fish around here went belly up, you remember? Well, around that time he said, I'll catch the fish myself, and went off by himself somewhere. And he's not been back since. The fish are back at the aquaculture shop now, so there's no reason not to reopen the shop, except no husband. And there are a lot of monsters outside, so we can't exactly abandon the shop and go wandering. I'm ashamed to burden a customer with something like this, but I need someone to find my husband and to tell him to get back here to the capital. Can you help me? My husband said that he wanted to go up to Cooley Lake to land a big catch someday, so you might start up there. Hope you can find him for me. Thanks.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Oi. Cooley Lake, Cooley Lake. Where was Cooley Lake? Single what? Oh, good lord.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Hey, never expected to meet someone else up here. You here to fish too? Well, it's my first time up here too. Huh? You're not? Chica said I'd gone missing and sent you to look for me? Oh, gone missing. That's completely over the top. I've just come up here to try and catch some fish to replace the ones we lost in Torna. What? The fish are back to normal? Ah, Tyler. How'd you sort it out? I see. Wait. Did you say my wife, Chica, had sent you... Wait just a minute there. My wife, is she in good spirits? Super angry? An anger worse than the Aegis could even muster? I better go. Thanks for telling me.
Well done, us.
Poor guy.
skip and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Don't talk to everyone, aren't I?
Thanks to you, my husband Herman is back. I really wanted him to thank you himself. You know, straight from the horse's mouth and all that. But he brought the fish he caught back to me, and before I knew it, he'd slopped off again somewhere. Likely he's found a new fishing spot and couldn't wait to go and try it out. I'll give him such an earful when he gets back. But he's still my husband. And I can't do without him, so you'll have to make do with my thanks.
Thank you.
Good enough for you?
Right. No quests in Dangan.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Say, have you met a soldier called Macneth by any chance? He's my subordinate, but he's gone AWOL. I swear, he never struck me as the type to just leave. I thought he had more integrity than that. If you hear any news, no matter how trivial, could you let me know? No ships have left the harbour lately, so I imagine he'll still be in Torna. Maybe he left for the capital. Maybe he just lost his way. At least let's hope so.
We couldn't very well leave it alone, could we?
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Wait.
What's wrong?
He's there. Enough hiding. Come out and face us. Is that an Ardanian soldier?
What are you doing here, man?
Apologies, ma'am. I got turned around. First time in Torna, you see.
A lost Dardanian soldier? Now where have I heard that before?
Could you be Macneth from Yur's unit?
Oh yeah, that was it. Yur's really worried about you, you know. Did you hear me?
Looks like there's no fool in you. Nothing for it. I can make my escape over your dead bodies.
I think we've been spotted. Not working.
I found a Korean encryption device on this man. A spy then, I see. An Ardanian citizen plotting together with Korea. Death is all he deserves. Wait, you were tracking me down and you didn't even know that?
We weren't tracking you down to begin with. Danian troops have been rounding up the Korean remnants wherever they find them. Perhaps this scum sensed he would be found out soon and decided to run.
Why? The heck? Apparently, something still has. Okie doke, there is still a sound alert on the bits. I did not know that. Thought I disabled all sound alerts. Final Fantasy 7, 100%. Did I 100% Final Fantasy 7? Oh, I got a lot of stuff. I'm not sure if I actually did the extra weapons and all that. Been a while. Hey. Why, thanks for the compliment. However, I'd refrain from making it sound like a done deal if I were you. Or don't, actually. Stay carefree. All the easier for us to sweep your legs from under you. I'm glad you're in high spirits, friend. But have you considered taking your current predicament more seriously? Nah, I'm not about to be lectured by some petty little Tornan princeling.
Adam, would you please let us take charge?
Sure, go right ahead, but what are you planning to do?
Bridget, Aegon, cannot suffer a court spy to live. Please handle it in the prescribed way, and do be thorough. Wait, you don't mean... You can't be serious.
I'm sorry, Laura. You don't have to look.
Ugh.
Ow. How humiliating!
He wouldn't keep still, so it took some doing.
And yet the result speaks for itself. Superb work, Bridget. Have you been practicing? Are you taking the mick? What the hell is this?
I told you, did I not? A court spy cannot be allowed to live. Henceforth, you will not be allowed to use Macneth's name. Starting today, he will be no more.
So what? I just become someone else? You must be soft in the head.
You needn't worry. You look much better this way.
What the hell are you on about? Stop mocking me. You know that's not what I meant.
Be silent. You insult not only my land, but also my friends. You think I'd overlook it? Be glad you still draw a breath.
In case you haven't noticed, Hugo gets a bit scary when he's angry.
I know not if your overseers are actually Korean, or simply looking to misdirect our ire. What I do know, however, is that no overseer would let a captured spy remain in enemy hands. From now on, you'll be a follower of Adam. That should serve as sufficient cover, don't you think?
You're helping me?
We all have our roles to play on life's rich stage. We simply want you to be able to keep playing yours. Can you take it from here, Adam?
Will do, friend. I'll make a space for him in the capital. I'm sorry, did we just press gang the poor bastard?
That had been our aim from the start. We have many more prisoners waiting. But what I am after is the information he has. One day we may need it. That's why I'm giving him to Adam. well then. In the meantime, we should go and report back on all this. But what do we even say? We can say that, sadly, blood-crazed wild beasts got to him before we did. He gave his life for Ardanian honor. That's a truly unsettling smile, Hugo.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Macneth is dead? Done in by wild beasts? I see. He was a bit thin and not the strongest fighter. Against an enemy like that, he didn't stand a chance. But why did he have to go alone? What was he thinking? Why? Well, no use crying over it. Sadness won't bring him back. I'll just have to keep going, for him. I'll get back to my duties now. Thank you for bringing me the news, such as it was.
Well done, us. I'm just happy we made someone happy.
Right. Nothing happening in the Zara. Oh, nothing I can see, I should say. Hey, so much busy work.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
And I have a new recipe. Wow, I need to get out. My God.
Quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Never thought something like that could happen to Koya. Life's full of twists and turns, ain't it? Now the wheels are in motion and the stakes are higher for everyone. The money's better too, of course. Pay close enough attention and you can predict how everything will turn out. My bet's on Moradin coming out on top. They're trying to mop up the Korean remnants and plant themselves firmly on Gormoti soil. Smart moves indeed.
Have you already been to the Tornan's capital city? Palace gardens there are famous. I heard they were designed by the first king of Torna himself. Seems like the idea was to remind people that we're all part of nature, reliant on the Titans. Can't say much about the garden's view from an artistic point of view, but I can get behind that kind of mindset. Rumours of your exploits are circulating widely now, even here. Seems like you really made a name for yourselves, exterminating monsters and helping people in need. I bet one of these days they'll build a statue of you or name a building after you or something. That Perhaps if I distinguish myself in combat, I'll get a building named after me. Benniff's Launcherette. Hey there, you're pretty famous these days. I'll be honest, I never thought the people who brought me all that terrible food would get to where you are now. I still can't quite believe there was one of you fine folk who could cook like that. That cooking just oozed the personality of the person who made it. Call it rough, call it rude, call it brutal. What's up with that blonde lass? She's gone as red as a beetroot. Encouraging her to cook more. My lords and ladies, I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was wondering if you could help me with something. What with your majesty and Prince Adam out on campaign, it has been decided that I will confer with a special envoy from Gormott. Given that our Ardanian Titan has been showing signs of decline, it's important that we act now. I plan to air my opinion on the future of both our countries. Our conference was to be aboard this flagship, and the envoy was to come from the White Chair in Gormott. But he has not arrived. To get here from the White Chair, it's necessary to pass through the hoary world. A dangerous place. We assume something happened to the envoy there. However, we do not have the military resources to mount a full search of the hoary wild. Therefore, I thought that I might burden you with this request. Please go to the hoary world and search for the Gormotti Special Envoy. Sorry for this sudden request, but I would not trouble you had I any other option.
Let's see what we have here.
Subscribing as well.
I am grateful to greet another day.
So, what's on today's schedule?
Right.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
This is why I have to talk to everyone.
So you're the ones who took Callie and Kelly to their father in Torna? I know them. They're good kids. We led the refugee life together for only a short while, but I came to care about them. It's a great relief to hear that they were reunited with family, truly. Maybe it isn't my position to say, but thank you. I'm glad they won't have to live like this any longer. Also, all this got me thinking, what if I could become a bit more like all of you? I'd like to get my life back on track, live for something, give something of myself and not just take. Well, I'd like to try anyway. You've inspired me, you could say. So yeah, from now on, you're the targets I'm shooting for. In a nice way though. Let's hope it all works out.
You really shouldn't have.
to think I could have stowed away on the ship to earn myself some coin in Torna. Well, it's too late now. Did I say that out loud? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm on the straight and narrow now anyhow. I've been living alone for a long time now, and I've done some pretty bad things. It's tough for a little girl to grow up by herself here in Gormott. But if you think you can turn things around, I think I can dare to dream too, just a little.
I've been hearing news of your adventures lately. Exciting stuff. My other adventurer friend keeps going on about this amazing band of drivers and blades. They mean you, of course. Me, I've known you as something else since I found out you could control the flow of ether and kick beast butt. Yes, beast butt is the scientific term. In any case, your talents are going to end up helping all sorts of people. I'm going to work hard to solve the mysteries of ether miasma and help loads of people too. There's no one in corridor.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Oh, heroic deeds of friends reach ears of Pumpan. Truly, friends are great adventurers. Friends are just like Pumpan and that famous person who love all people person called philanthropy. Friends say thrilling deeds of daring nothing much. No, friends should not hide light under bushel and blush. Pumpan hopes that friends will continue with good doings. Good for Pumpan, good to humanity, for no polity.
While I'm here.
Allow me to demonstrate my skill. How do you like it?
That wasn't his last recipe.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
No one else there.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Hey, so the Tornan capital was attacked. Blech. I hope the people there are safe. You thought I'd be more gung-ho about it, did you? Thought I'd want a piece of the action? No, when I heard about that Aegis person, it chilled me to the bone. Me of all people. I hear he's burned cities to the ground without a trace. Ugh. But you're going to protect the city and the people, aren't you? I have to say, I'm pretty jealous of your strength and bravery. Well, I won't be beaten. I'll just have to train even harder. Mech. You've come at just the right time. I could use some skilled adventurers like you. I am Haldrek, now headed for the Ardanian warship anchored at Lashkan Cove. But I left the white chair in a hurry and forgot to bring any gifts. I sent my attendants out to get some Melosian honey, which is famed around these parts, but they're still nowhere to be seen. This is worrying. The forest is full of danger, so I couldn't go searching for them even if I wanted to. But now that you're here, do you think you could bring back my attendants who have gone to collect the Melosian honey? You will be doing us a great service. these quests were voiced. Help! Those must be the special envoy's attendants. Let us take out those skeeters and rescue them. My thoughts exactly.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Right.
Thorns! Look out!
I'm ready.
Look out! You read my mind.
With trouble.
Get back! One race is going. Let me show you some quality. Watch my back. Agree.
My preparation. Open wide.
Lightning buster. I'm shot and ready.
Let's switch.
Well done.
Snowblast.
Try this on.
Star Slash.
Here I come.
Vital break. What must be done? Open wide.
Yes, an excellent decision. Set your power to the max.
You saved our lives. Thank you. Did you find the Melosian honey that you sought? What are you asking? A special envoy sent us. Melosian honey's pretty valuable, and this is the only place in Gormod it can be gathered. The special envoy insisted we needed some to give to the Ardanians. I'd also be interested in finding out how delicious it is, but I value people's safety over anything else. Thank you for understanding. This youth seems far more capable of leadership than Mr. Drac. We risk another skeeter attack if we remain here. You're right. Let's go back to the special envoy. Thank you for helping my attendants. If we were without presents, it would be a diplomatic faux pas, which could offend the Ardanians and lead to war. Very well, we shall depart soon. Now that I have all my attendants with me, I should arrive at Ashcombe Cove much quicker. Well, we'd better be off. Farewell. Hey.
It's a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Your Highness, everyone, you have my thanks. The Gormati Special Envoy arrived safely. Now the conference can begin. I'm glad to hear it. There are the Korean troops and the Aegis. Not to mention the state of affairs in Moradin and Gormot. Ulrest seems to be headed for a period of unrest. We would like to hear your opinion on working together to overcome the hardships facing our two countries. It will be done, Your Majesty. And later, you can give us your impressions of the Melosian honey that was so difficult to obtain. Honey? What's this all about?
Thank you. Thank you.
Only 3 more left in Gormott. That I can see anyway.
I'm glad to have been of service.
The conference with Gormott will be over in no time with the interventions of your eminence. Might I add, the Melosian honey present from Gormott's special envoy was incredibly delicious. I could tell from the start that the blade driver relationship you have is different to those in our country. In Moradane, a blade is, in effect, nothing more than a weapon, one that puts fear into people. But as far as I can tell from looking at you, you seem to treat them more like friends than weapons. Taunans have always prompted coexistence with blades. Perhaps that's why they continue to support you. Emperor Hugo, Your Majesty, my apologies for not recognizing you before. I must say that this Sardanian-made ship is quite remarkable. We have Titan ships in Gormott too, but nothing quite as impressive as this. Yes, it's clear that we need to build a friendly relationship with Moradane. But actually, there are still those among the Gormotti elders who do not take kindly to the Ordanians. If the truth be known, one of the aims of this conference was to find out the best persuasive arguments. But at the very least, I promise to advise the elders that you, sir, and your friends are worthy of our trust. Right. Is Gormott done for now? I think I've done it.
All right, remind me why we're here again? Just checking. There to be a new person suddenly pop up somewhere and we'll get them because of things.
your friend's getting on with Oscar let me give his gift. Sorry, was not meaning to pry. It's just me have the strangest feeling it may be most ultimate of all item. Yeah, make sure friends keep for life. Actually said that ages ago. Oi.
Aren't we intrepid?
Right. Still won't let me finish this quest. No one else there to talk to. Right. Do.
Pleasant stroll.
Pain in the butt's gonna be the city.
Where shall we head to next?
I was surprised when I first came to Torna. The food here is just so good. Even the food served at this camp looks and tastes great. I went to the storehouse to investigate what ingredients and spices are used here and had another shock. The idiot in charge of the storehouse was filching snacks on the job. I apprehended him on the spot, but apparently he does it all the time. Namul even laughed at me for it. Stealing from the army is considered a big crime in Moradin. I guess things are different here in Torna. Could do without the giant text boxes. Auntie Renea has really pretty hair, and it smells good too. She uses flower oil and good smelling water to make her hair all shiny. Mama says I mustn't copy her, but she never said how come. Grown-ups are always telling you what you can't do. Well, I'm never gonna be like that. Not ever. I heard my dad talking in his sleep. He called my ma's name and then said sorry to her. I'm not sure what I should do, or if I should do anything at all. Sucks. Why do I still have to be a kid? If I was grown up, I'd know what to do. If I was a driver like you guys, I'd definitely know what to say to make everything okay.
Kale's been acting odd lately. He won't eat with me. Truth is, I think he's avoiding me. Augustus said all he needed was a good meal and a proper booze up to wash away his troubles away. I should clock Augustus for even suggesting the idea, but you can't take a drunkard's words to heart. Got me thinking though, the one I should be asking is Kelly. He's the only one who really knows what's wrong. You know, I don't have kids. I'm not even married. Can you imagine me giving out fatherly advice to anyone? Sorry, no idea. You're on your own with this one? I feel sorry for whatever poor sod has to resort to asking me for advice. They must really be scraping the barrel. If it was Hedwin having difficulties, then I suppose I'd just try my best, even if it was some kind of kid problem.
Oh, hi. You've all met the king, I take it. He was a military officer in his younger days, led Torna to many a glorious victory, they say. You can see it in the way Lord Adam leads the resistance army. He inherited his military smarts from his old man. It's no coincidence that there are many in the militia who would like to see Adam succeed the throne. I'm pretty sure he does not share those sentiments, though. That's Lord Adam for you. Lord Adam, Lady Laura, I often hear rumours about you. Glad to see you are well. Lord Adam, I was thinking maybe it's time that we should chronicle your adventures, for prosperity's sake. I could read them to my dear old grandmother. She'd love to hear about the impressive people I work for. But my memory's not up to much. I'm not really a gifted writer either, truth be told. How can I keep a record, I wonder? Ah, damn. I'm leaving soon, but I'm not really getting anywhere with this. Ah, I've got it. Do you think you could tell me some of your stories? Whenever you're at a loose end, it'd be a great help if you could. Just screw that up. I was visiting the capital the other day on business when I saw someone who looked just like Macbeth from behind. Of course, it wasn't him at all. It was an ordinary Taunan woman. When I saw her face, something came over me. All my pent-up frustration suddenly came pouring out. I think I said some terrible things to that poor woman. I can still remember the look of shock on her face. There were tears in her eyes. How could I be so thoughtless? She was only trying to be kind, and to a strange Ardanian soldier, no less. I have to find her again and apologise. It's the least I can do. That's probably going to be a quest. Seems like that Brogan guy was sneaking snacks in the storehouse again. Kalina caught him and treated him like a felon. Turned into a huge fuss. I managed to calm it down, but it made me realise how different the values are between Moradin and Torna. Brogan can never control his appetite. What he did was wrong, but he didn't really mean any major harm. I'm going to talk to Kalina again. That might help clear things up. I want to learn more about Moradin too. To understand another person, you first have to accept the differences between you. Lord Adam taught me that. When I first heard that His Majesty had lain with an ordinary farming lass while out on a campaign, it came as a shock. But nowadays it seems to me that precious few people think much of that scandal. Because you grew up amongst the common folk, Prince Adam, you have a humility rare among the noble class. The ease with which you relate to the populace is a great boon, drawing supporters from far and wide. Though even I never dreamed you would one day lead a united army of soldiers from many different nations. It is no small task to keep such a diverse group of soldiers in check. I can assure you of that much. How did it come to this? I was only hired to be a prince's manservant. Somehow that led to my looking after Elita in your absence, and lately I find myself attending to the militia itself. Sometimes I almost forget what my actual job is supposed to be. I hope you know I'm always grateful to have your help. Thanks to you, the militia's numbers have grown, but, well, that also means our food problems have gotten worse. We're trying as hard as we can to be self-sufficient, but it's just been hard with everything else going on. I'm a bit worried about how things are going to turn out if this situation continues. Our reserves are low. I won't be able to snack as much as I'd like. I mean, nothing. Just forget I said anything. Nothing to see here. Ay.
Let's get down to business.
Time to roll up the old sleeves. Proves I've got what it takes to work the land.
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth. Success! Success!
Curious, how many more do I have on? Blech. You actually learned something. Ugh, still want one more item. One more item.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
My inn may be small, but I still get customers. I get to hear plenty of stories from travellers too. It's one of life's little pleasures. Never really understood what the deal with Indol is though. Heard they're preaching the salvation of a god on one hand, but also have lots of scientists visiting the Praetorium. This mixture of religion and science just doesn't sit right with me. Science is about using people's ingenuity to explain the world, right? But religion is in conflict with that. Just my opinion. Don't pay any uneducated old guy like me no mind. Getting tongue-tied today. You know, we hear rumours about you folks, even way out here in the boonies. I may look like a simple farmer, but I'm an adventurer at heart. I even know a little bit about combat. I know enough to pick up on the fact that you folks that weren't run-of-the-mill travellers anyway. And I've got enough wiles to see that you're not just getting by on pure strength either. Any fighter who has the compassion to come all the way out here and chat is special in my books. You inspire us, you know. I know it's not the same, but I want to keep working hard, just like you folks.
Saw smoke coming from the capital, and big black shadows were flying around. It was really scary. Is everything okay now? It's gotta be okay, or else you wouldn't be here, right? I'm scared that Huber Village is gonna be attacked too.
Right. That just has this.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
It isn't the heroes. How's life been treating you? Well, of course I mean that you guys are the heroes. See anyone else I'd be talking about round here? There's nothing a capable group of drivers and blades can't fix. At least that's what people have been saying. As the lone adventurer, I'm not exactly on the cutting edge of gossip, so it says something if even I hear rumors. People are counting on you. That must be a nice feeling. Being called heroes can't hurt either, huh?
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Am I coming over here? Right. And just leaves talking to everyone in the city.
A pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
posse's really been helping out around here, hasn't it? I knew that you lot was something a bit out of the ordinary. In Torna, they're always touting the coexistence of blades and people, but no one personifies that quite like you. The world needs to know how things should be between blades and people. Please keep on showing us the way.
I should just wait till someone named down gold. That would be so much easier for me. Don't know. Ugh. Oh, fancy seeing you again. Me? I'm just having a staring contest with these here fish. What? You saying I should just go home already? Well, to tell the truth, my wife was pretty vexed with me for up and leaving without a word of thanks for you guys. I'm happy to be back in the city, I really am, but I think I'd like to let things cool off a bit at home first. Coward. Ever since we lost our mother, I've had to be a mum of sorts to Clacy. I've tried to do what I can to care for him, but I'm no replacement for the real thing. He's gotten pretty big now anyway. Doesn't need me so much. Gives me a real bittersweet feeling to think on it. But, I mean, he's turning into a really promising young man and a great member of the team. Yes, with Clacy by my side, I feel much stronger. Invincible. He's my rock. That will never change. Oh, Laura, I nearly forgot. Thank you so much. Lady Laura, thank you so much for your help before. It really means a lot. If you hadn't set me straight, I bet I'd still be putting my pride before the things that are really important. I know they say that actions speak louder than words, but sometimes words are exactly what you need. I can't keep expecting the people around me to read my mind. There's something I need to say to my brother. I'm just going to say it straight. It'll be good for our relationship. I mean, I've only got one big brother.
Big cyclopean monster, very scary. Rikoko not only runs scared, or people scared, so Rikoko getting an extra scary feeling now. At times like these, city need musicians to make everyone feel better with lovely sing-song. Rikoko also want to help with flute, but too shy to play alone. Yes, he's doing terrible things. In Indol they say the Aegis is a divine revelation, but he looks more like a monster to me. If only that brave knight were here now, Lady Ornelia. Years ago, back when I was just a girl, there were stories of a great knight in a place called Huber Village. Lady Ornelia was not just strong, she was kind and exceptionally beautiful, so they said.
I never imagined I'd live to see our glorious city in such a state. But our great king did not let himself be cowed by such nonsense. He sent the castle guards to support the reconstruction efforts and provide plentiful supplies from his stockpile. Thanks to his resolve and generosity, we are able to rebuild our lives. Shortly his actions will go down in history. I want to support the king in the only way I know, keeping his gardens impeccable. Now I think of that, where's that idiot son of mine?
Dudan love Palva very much. Palva never called Dudan useless bum when Dudan mess up all the time. Dudan not very good at doing things when working with partners anyway. always cause trouble for them. This always makes Dudan so depressed. Sometimes Dudan think would be better to work alone with no partner, than only make trouble for Dudan. But Palva said she happy to have Dudan as partner. She trust in Dudan. So Dudan do very best to be hopeful. For Pavla, Dudan and Pavla will find great treasure together. Really, Dudan not care much about becoming filthy rich. Dudan just want to see Palva happy. Be happy. Ugh. Hey, check it out. I got me a brand new weapon for the first time in, like, forever. The world's a dangerous place lately, after all, but that weapon shop guy will be laughing all the way to the bank. After that attack on the capital, it's no wonder everyone wants weapons.
I spend a lot of time watching people from here. It's helped me learn firsthand how much stronger the bonds between all of us grow after a disaster. A disaster may be just that, or it may be something much more. A catalyst for change. It all depends on us. The event in and of itself is not good or evil. Only our actions and reactions can be judged in that way.
Oh man, I'm actually tearing up. Just seeing you guys stand up to the Aegis dudes, cronies, when they were wrecking up the town. You're at least as rad as the Tauren army. Nah, you're even better, man. I'm just a civilian, you dig, but one of these days, I'm definitely gonna join up so I can help people like you guys do.
We were powerless against the Aegis. Because of that, the Tauren seal fell into his hands. Onyx has been out scouting potential soldiers, but it's not like other normal people are going to be a match for the Aegis when we weren't. We've got to increase the number of our blades and join forces to oppose him.
Did you see it? My sweet Sarah's bashful smile. It was as though the architect himself smiled upon me. I've never received things as rewarding as that smile. Just to think of her makes my heart flutter like a bird first taking flight. My head is filled with love songs. Who knew love could be so rapturous, so effervescent? Oh, my Sarah paints the whole world in bright new colours.
I'm not really sure what to say. In any case, I owe you my thanks. He may be an insufferable idiot, but Leo's the best performing partner I've ever had. He either takes things too seriously or not seriously enough. I swear he's going to be the death of me. I never thought he'd convince Sarah to go out with him though. Sheesh, what a dummy that guy is. He's had girlfriends all over the place. Even so, I have to believe that this is different, for both their sakes.
I don't think anyone actually appears up here. I really don't want to talk to everyone. Ugh. Takes way too much time. Look at them all.
All right. Just skipping through it now, unless they've got a gold head above their... a gold face above their name, because my voice won't be able to take it if I read out everything. There's also I should have been doing this from the start. Ugh. And done.
This is becoming addictive. The suspense is killing me.
Ah, Selec, 'tis you noble folk, is it not? Our brave and gallant kin who have taken up arms against the Aegis? I am but a humble travelling bard. I boast no skill at arms, but I yearn to immortalize the bold deeds of others, that they may inspire and edify forever. Would you, kind lords and ladies, care to share stories of your conquests with your humble servant? Naturally, I can offer recompense. Telltales for ultimate weaponry. Need 400,000 bonus experience. Oh, truly that is regrettable to say the least. I feel strongly your tales would strongly resonate with the hearts of many, both in this age and in those yet to come. I remain here, my lords, my ladies. Should you reconsider, I will be waiting for your tales eagerly. Me. Oh, sorry. Me not see friends there, but now me see you. Me since friends have some wonderful stories to share. If friends be so kind, would please to share some exciting tales of adventure. If do share, I happy to share something in return. Very special dessert from Secret Stash. Meh, disappointment part of life. If friends change mind, I always happy to listen at later date or whatever. How much can I?
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Same now that I... Right, math time. What about 500,000? There we've got... 280,000 a bit. Three. It's like near 400,000. 460, 70, 470. Oh, that set my level down quite a bit though, isn't it? Nah, it's not like I can't get it back.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Ooh. Yeah. It can't. It wouldn't. It couldn't, could it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I'll do it with you. But that does that. $100,000 for ultimate weaponry. Oh my god. I truly need to see if this is worth it or not. God, I thought it could just be done with this shit amount. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 toner. Love donuts. Increase trust by 2,000 on use. Ultimate weaponry are key items in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. They add 5,000 weapon points to a weapon class of a driver. They can be got by completing Blades Affinity charts. And I don't think they're really worth it. One donut's not worth it either, but it can be crumpled, which is problematic since it's a foodstuff, which makes me think it goes to one of the people. Because I don't want to throw away 100,000 experience from any of them. If the bonus XP cost was just from a shared pool, that would be so much better.
Where shall we head to next?
I believe I've gained a little skill.
I fight for my friends.
The future is within our grasp.
Hey. Every single time. The wrong button. Every goddamn time.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
The suspense is killing me. We made it. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem.
What an incredible place.
It's the matrix of our Titan.
What does...
When the time comes, this is where blades come to be reborn as Titans.
You mean we'll all become Titans someday?
It's nice to be here again. After 800 years.
Were you born here too, Azurda?
After all, I was a blade born from the Tornan Titan. Of course, I don't have any memories of that time. Once a blade becomes a titan, they can live without being bound to the driver who awoke them. One day, they may come to watch over their children as the very ground beneath their feet.
And the fleeting bonds become eternal. It's the basis of the Tornan Creed.
Eternal bonds.
So, what now?
Malice said he was going to wait.
But can we really believe him?
I don't think he lied.
Why so?
He was enjoying himself. That's why. I'd say he's having way too much fun to stop right now.
He said that humans long for death.
And that he was happy to oblige.
Benevolent servant.
So, any plans for the rest of the day?
You've got your award ceremony tomorrow. Best not to get carried away.
Oh, right.
Jin's got a point. You can take a walk around town if you like, but in all honesty, we'd be better off standing by at the inn.
Yes, we don't know when we might be next called upon. So no one's in the mood to go out. Well, I don't blame them. Am I the only one nervous about the award ceremony? I don't even know what to wear.
Adam and Prince, I hope you're uninjured. Those gargoyle things were pretty terrifying. If you hadn't been there... Well, it doesn't bear thinking about. I may have taken a good hit on the old legs, but there are others who suffered even more. I hope I can get better soon so I can get back to my life. This place takes me back. I was born here as a blade, though not much has changed in 800 years. Still, there are signs that Torna has flourished.
I need to get every single one of them into the community. Hey.
Whoosh!
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Hey, Jen. That mask. You don't need it anymore.
Yeah. Since you're a Knight of Torna now, there's no danger of getting in trouble for resonating with a stolen core.
What should we do with that?
Nothing, I think. I think I'll keep wearing it. You went to all the trouble of making it for me.
Yeah. I mean,
someday I'll die, and just like that, you'll return to your crystal. Even if you forget everybody, at least you might be able to keep the mask that I made you.
Laura.
But I imagine that day's still a long way off, so don't worry.
If I were a praying man, I'd pray this journal finds its way to you. Trusting that it will, I will use these last words to pass down a means of carving the bond between myself and my partner into this flesh. This is how it is done.
So, I'm officially a Tornan driver now. Okay, let's make some memories.
Adam's star is rising. It seems that the people love him.
And naught but the fruit of the king's whimsy and an obscure woman.
Ah.
Yet if only he were not the driver of the Aegis.
You'd each have your just share of dignity.
Questor, is it really true that...
Certainly, I did give life to Malos, but when he acts, it's divine will.
The destruction of the world is the will of the divine?
Indeed it is. Malos is the instrument of destruction. Making the architect's will imminent takes many able hands.
It may be this is exactly what they wanted. Become Titans. Have a longer life with humans. Huh?
Oh, nothing. I was just remembering the previous time you said that.
I did?
My reply was, how about you? And what do you think you said?
I don't wish for forever. All I want is my life with her. That's plenty.
Ah. Spoken like a true blade. No one can begrudge you that.
I wonder how it was for you.
Well, honestly, I suppose I may well have been just like you, Jin. Still,
Still?
being like this isn't so bad either. After some years, or centuries, you find yourself ready for new relationships. I came to realize that.
New relationships.
Jin, there you are. Where have you been?
The capital outskirts. I wanted to pick some ingredients.
Oh, you are joking. This is the capital we're in. It's packed to bursting with high-class nosh around here. Why are you still going around foraging in the dirt?
On the other hand, Jin's cooking really is unparalleled, and there is a certain appeal in making food yourself.
Yeah, okay, that's spot on, actually.
So, I spoke briefly with Azurda.
Oh, really? What did he say?
It was a difficult subject for me to wrap my head around. New relationships. No, I'm more than happy with what I have right now. Alright, time to draw up some plans. To get the seal back, we'll have to make our way to the Torna core. Question is, what then?
Malus implied that we still have some time. Mithra seems to believe we can take him at his word. You can, yeah.
He's enjoying this, is he? Damn him.
Know how you feel, Adam, but perhaps we should be thankful his own hubris has allowed us this chance.
We'll use the time we've got to prepare for the battle ahead.
Right. We need to be stronger still, or we'll never make it through this. The citizens are in fear of what may befall them. I believe you are best equipped to give them the strength they need, Laura. What, me? Yes, you are properly a Tornan knight now. A knight is not called upon solely for their skill in combat. It is also their duty to instill courage and hope. You must hold your head high and serve the needs of your nation. The needs of my nation?
Feels like the whole world's resting on your shoulders, doesn't it? It's not, though. Remember, you're not the only one fighting to protect this country. We're a strange gaggle of misfits, I admit, but we'll carry that burden with you. Torna lives and dies by its people. We fight for it together, every one of us.
Right. Give me a moment. I know there's not much time, but I'll see what I can do.
Look at all the quests.
Oy.
It was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
I think I have to do all the side quests now. Lady Laura, congratulations! I was pretty far back in the crowd while you were being knighted, but I still saw the ceremony. There hasn't been a driver who could control the Paragon of Torna for a long time now. We're so lucky to have you, Lady Laura, and you too, Jin. I'm working as hard as I can to help you defeat the Aegis. Let me know if there's ever anything I can do.
Thank you.
There are quite a few golden smileys there. Prince Adam. Long have I longed for the chance to speak with you properly. I'm really sorry, but we're actually pretty busy, so... No, wait, please wait. That's a bit rude, isn't it? I mean, I'm constantly going out of my way with worry, out of my mind with worry about you, Prince, and now this. It's heartless is what it is, and after I've pledged the entirety of my heart and soul to you and Torna. And another thing, I've been at your side since your royal childhood, and you've always been so, shall we say... Cut to the chase already. Right, yes, fine. Say what you wanted to say then. Right, indeed. The earlier attack has caused a lot of damage to the capital, and the rubble is still being removed. In particular, the residential and shopping wards are taking time to clear, but we're short-handed, so I... Alright, I see the problem here. How about we help out then? Gad, would you really? You said you need hands, right? Well, the prince and the rest of us here have some perfectly good ones right here. She's right. I would like to do my part also. I thank you, kind sir. Huh? You, aren't you the Ardanian? Shh, let's not tell the whole country about it, shall we? With this many helpers, we should be done in no time. Quite. Let's clean up the wreckage from the residential and shopping wards, and let's be quick about it. Oh my, oh my, oh my!
I hope we'll be able to help.
Many hands make light work. Blah, blah, blah. Your request, I'll be back for you in a minute. Hello, drivers. Hello, all. Dulala have request. Maybe, if possible, will you be friends with Dulala? Dulala is #1 fan. Friends not only first-class drivers, but our big-time night lady Laura and party. So want to talk lots with you. Get to know each other well. Meh, you will? Well, Dulala so very, very happy. Dulala would definitely become kind and gentle driver like you. Thank you.
You have my thanks.
Knights, loyal knights, knights, beloved disciples. Well, you finally earned the right to stand shoulder to shoulder with me. I will now give special permission for you to henceforth address me as beloved champ companion. So don't hold back. Just call me beloved companion Nalzas whenever you like, okay? Okay? Huh? You just want to be normal friends? Oh well, okay. I think we can agree on that. Friends. Friends. That has a nice ring to it. I think I can get used to this. Friends.
Why, thanks. Nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here.
Oh, is the wreckage all cleared out then? Thank you very much. With this done, we need only fix up the gardens and the capital will be back to its old glory. The tools and workers I have already assembled, so could you please give our head gardener the go-ahead? He's a man called Bry. He should be waiting in the gardens. Around anywhere. Excuse me, are you Bry? Natal's asked us to come tell you to start repairs on the garden.
Sorry, we're closed for business. Go away.
Has something happened?
Yes, it has. And it's all because of my knucklehead son. He's meant to be bringing me sand, not loafing around somewhere.
Sand? So you sent your son to fetch sand, is that right?
Exactly, from the Harrod Hills. I told him to be careful, and plenty of times too. I wonder what that oaf is doing.
It certainly sounds like he may have encountered trouble. We could look for him, if you let us. Do you have any idea where your son might be?
If I did, I wouldn't be having such a hard time. But this is a wooded area on the far side of the hills. Maybe he just got lost in there by mistake. If you happen to find him, could you drag him back here? We need that sand to get on with the work.
Harrod is...
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Hey! Is that Cam?
Laura, look out.
I'm good. But we have to save that man.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Ready to unleash elemental attack?
Now we're getting into the rhythm.
We must look ahead. Indeed. Let's keep this up.
Sorry about that. I was trying to warn you not to come any closer. I guess I need to get better at warnings, huh? Sorry you got attacked. Anyway, it's been a while. Didn't think I'd have to be saved by you guys again. But here we are. You recognize me, right? It's Kime, remember? You helped me with the monster/bridge situation. I had a feeling we'd bump into each other again. Oh, what a coincidence, eh? God, I gotta hurry, otherwise my old man will lay into me again. Sorry, I have to dash. Thanks for saving my skin. See you back in the capital.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Oh, that stings. Did you seriously need to punch me?
Shut your mouth, boy. Can't you see how much you put everyone out? A thrashing is exactly what you need.
What was I supposed to do? I got attacked by monsters. I'm not prepared for something like that. Anyway, all this because a bit of gardening gets pushed back by a day. It's way out of proportion. Bit of gardening? I'll show you a bit of gardening, you. Mr. Nittil, control yourself.
This is getting out of hand. Oh, you think it's just some gardening? This is the royal gardening of the King of Torna we're talking about.
I know all that.
Oh, you do you? The state of this garden will remind our liege of the disarray of his land. His land is in after the war, and you're fine with that? What if someone comes forward and says our king can't even keep his garden in good condition? If it reaches his royal ears, his brilliance may dim, and that may impact his rule. Down that path lies chaos and misery.
Dad, come on, it's just a garden.
I'm telling you it's more than that. You better learn to listen, boy. There is more at stake than you know.
Well, I guess you're a big deal, huh, Pops? Even though I don't get it.
Still talking back. You must really miss the taste of my knuckles.
That's not what I mean. I might not 100% understand, but I'm open to the possibility that you're right. I don't know if what you say is true, but I guess it might be. So I guess I'll keep helping you with your work.
Is that right? Well, it's very nice of you to say.
But you'll have to give me something as well, like words of encouragement, some coaching or whatever. Because I tell you, I've had enough taste of your fist to last me several lifetimes.
I wanted your opinion on how to raise a son, I'd have asked you.
I'm so happy to see they finally reached an understanding. Hayes? How is that an understanding? Just look at how happy and content they look. Doesn't that speak volumes?
In any case, I'm glad the gardens have finally been put in order.
Thank you, everyone. At last I can bring His Majesty some good news.
This is a positive outcome. Now if there is anything else we can... Surely you jest, Lord Hugo. My heart cannot withstand any more second-hand embarrassment. Ha 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 ha. May the architect grant you a long life and good fortune, Mr. Natal. Yes, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Thanks.
Thank you.
That's level 4 done.
I'm just happy we made someone happy.
Talks far too much in this game. Hello, young lady. The name's Arb, and I'm a shipwright by trade, though currently in the midst of moving. Sorry to accost you, but do you know much about ships? My apprentice could use a hand with one he's making now. A ship, you say? I have to say I haven't a clue, but we'd love to help if we could. You are as much as a lifesaver as people say, then. But tell me, what do you expect from the future? Huh? I haven't really given it much thought. Why do you ask? Because a person's destiny can change depending on what they choose to fixate on, what they choose to value. Not really sure where you're going with this. You're suggesting that our compulsions may do more than bring us happiness or prosperity. If one were to be fixated on a remote past which cannot be changed, what a sad life they would lead. Their sadness would only beget further sadness. Ha ha ha! What a curious mind you have, sir. Where's this from all of a sudden? I thought your head was full of Hugo. His Majesty is everything to me, but that's subtly different from a compulsion. That's right. I'd call it devotion if I had to call it anything. I'd call it overbearing, but to each their own. Friends, we're getting sidetracked. Yes, well, in any case, I'm very curious to see what fate has in store for you, young lady. As for my apprentice, Equin, he just returned to the residential district. Do pay him a visit if you're so inclined. But in the midst of that, you mustn't forget whom you are helping, for what cause, and where it may lead you.
I hope we'll be able to help.
Hey. Who are you? I don't have any appointments today.
Please do excuse us interrupting you unannounced. The thing is, we've heard you were making a ship and...
Yes, I'm right in the middle of doing some review work. No sleep, no rest. For all rest, for its people, for Torna. As you can see, I've not got enough people or materials, so it's all down to me working triple time. So, what was I supposed to be doing just now?
Are you quite alright? You must be going mad from sleep deprivation. Here, why don't we help?
Are you serious? That'd be brilliant! In that case, could you get me a pane of glass and 10 links of lumber and find us a skipper? That'd probably do. Oh, Twinsfoot, I completely forgot about the paint delivery.
Wait up, hold on. We'll need more to go on.
Gone without a trace. Interesting lad, isn't he? Wears his heart on his sleeve and acts as quick as he thinks.
Sure, he's a real peach, but you do realize that we've got no idea about what he actually needs from us, right?
Might it be an idea to visit Mr. Arp and hear some details from him? It would be a shame to waste precious time seeking a helmsman with no concrete clues to go on.
You spoke well, Aeon.
There.
At times like these, it's good to rely on the expertise of others. Having the master cover for the incompetence of his apprentice makes sense. Let's do it.
You've got a real talent for wording things in the exact worst way possible, you know that?
I just wonder why he's building that ship in such a hurry in the first place.
It looks as if we're almost ready to proceed with the evacuation. If it wasn't for all your support, we might never have been able to pull this off. I thank you in the name of Torna.
I don't know why you're thanking me. I'm a knight now, remember? And you know what else? I'm really starting to like this place. You get to see so many different walks of life here. It's a real melting pot.
I've noticed that. So many intertwining lives all together in one place.
I have felt the same about the cities of Moradane. There is much to like about their urban environs. You're making me want to pay a visit now.
Then we can all go together. We'll finish off Malice and take Hugo back home personally.
Oh yes, please. We will welcome you with open arms. The streets will be awash with cheer. I'd appreciate if we could skip any of the formal stuff. Hey, listen. Do you think we'll even stand a chance against Malus?
Haven't a clue. His power seems so far off the charts I couldn't even guess.
He still has his limits, and besides, Adam's never been able to handle me as effectively as he can now. That's right, Master Adam's more than prepared to take that creep down now. And we'll be right there to watch it happen, won't we, Mick? Come this far, may as well go see it through.
Those lads...
You're not serious. Do you even know how dangerous it is to be even remotely near Malos? Just by tagging along with us, you're putting your lives on the line. Oh, and I suppose we've been perfectly safe up till now as well, have we? We know what we're getting into, okay? You don't know what you're talking about.
Mithra, drop it. Come on, let's head back to the inn. I want to get a good night's sleep before the decisive battle.
Very wise.
I really have to talk this through with Mikhail and Milton.
The first rays of the morning sun. And just like
You're
that,
coming with
all
me,
the nightmares
treasure.
wash away.
I wonder what's in store for us today.
The suspense is killing me.
Oh, it's light. I don't know what it was for a second. So you've come back. Aquin has always been that way. Allow me to fill you in on the glass and wood. From the lumber, what we need is durability. 10 muscle branches from Gormot should do nicely for a start. Next, the glass panes. But the usual ones won't cut it. I'm afraid we'll need some good old reinforced glass for this. Unfortunately, you can't just pick those up around here. We'll need the help of a professional in this matter. As for the skipper, I've got an idea. A woman by the name of McQuill who lives in Gormot. Mention my name and she should hear you out. Well, does that all make sense? Hope it's not too much to ask.
Excuse me, have any of you had occasion to visit Torogov recently? It's just that my instructor left for Torogov and I haven't heard back from him since. Oh dear, how long has it been since he left? Weeks now. He told me it was becoming more and more likely that Torna would come under attack. He said he wanted to visit his hometown before the Aegis came and destroyed us all. Can you tell us his name? Yes, of course. It's Taras. He's in his 40s, and he's a bit of a cautious character. He likes his daily walks in the countryside. Oh, and he's got a real passion for glasswork. I can tell he is very important to you. We'll start searching for him right away. Don't you worry. You will? Absolutely. I know what it's like to have someone you care about on your mind. We'll get Taras back safe and sound, I promise. Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry to trouble you. I can be such a worrier. I've been told he lives at the far end of Torogov. If you find him, could you tell him his student, Charlotte's worried about him? Was it so wise to tell her that, Laura? You know Torogov's been, you know. I'm going to make a thorough search and then tell her what we know. Whatever the truth may be.
I'm I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
Oi, multiple quests.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Muscle branches just over here.
This is becoming addictive.
That was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Oh no, this one says terrace. Yeah, must have been made by someone who knew him. I'm so sorry, everyone, but I had to make sure. One way or another, Charlotte will need some closure on this.
I'm with you, Laura. I'd have done the same in your position. That's the sad thing about miracles. They rarely happen. Don't beat yourself up about it.
Minoff's right. It wasn't your fault, Laura. You don't have to bear that burden. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, guys.
Do you think perhaps Terrace left something behind that we could take to Charlotte as a keepsake?
Like what? I can't see anything of worth left around here.
Charlotte said he was a cautious man, in which case it's plausible that he would have predicted the attack. And we still don't know exactly why he came back here in the first place. I admit, I'm very curious.
Then I suggest we start by investigating the area around his lodgings.
Your Majesty, please watch your step.
I'm sure His Majesty doesn't require that much mollycoddling, Aegon. Aegeon? Blech. Do you think he might have known Mother?
If he did, we owe him thanks. It must have been a hard life for her, all alone here.
Yeah. If only we'd made it in time, we could have simply asked. Sleep tight, Terrace. I pray you're in a better place now.
Aren't we interested? The suspense is killing
Something's
me.
buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
The suspense is killing me.
Just a scrap of paper? Seriously? It says Nox promontory, and that's it. You could have at least signed it or something. How are we supposed to make sense of anything now? Hold on. I've seen this kind of writing before. It's been written with a glass pen. When this is dried, hidden colors will show themselves. You mean, like a pen made of glass? I've never heard of such a thing.
One of Torna's finest inventions. It only caught on with enthusiasts, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard of it.
Indeed, but this means there's a good chance that this writing belongs to Taras himself.
This Nox promontory may be worth checking out then.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
This is becoming addictive.
It's a nice change in pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Where am I? Forgive for not paying attention.
The suspense is killing me. You're coming with me, treasure.
Let's see. This is a technical manual on glasswork. Goes into great detail about the manufacturing process. There are all sorts of diagrams and annotations. Hold on. Terrace came all the way out here to bury this? Kinda weird, isn't it? Well, maybe he buried it, or maybe he came here to dig it up. We don't know for certain.
Didn't Charlotte tell us that he was worried about there being an Aegis attack on Torna? This is just speculation, but maybe he left it here to spare his knowledge from destruction.
If you're right, then it's a terrible irony that he met his demise in Gormott.
How awful.
Think we should put it back then? It's probably best not to leave it in Torna. No. I think that this is something Charlotte needs to see. She should be the one to decide what to do with it.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Right.
Aren't we intrepid?
How long is this gonna take?
Nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
This is becoming addictive.
Hi, farming out an object.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of it.
It'd be nice if you gave more than that time, game.
Where shall we head to next?
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something.
Nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
You're looking for a skipper, and you're serious about it? Oh, but my services don't come cheap, darlings. Let's see now. My rates are... How's 200,000 gold sound? Oh, you're friends with the old fart? Well, why didn't you say so sooner, darlings? If you need a skipper, I'll be there. I can't very well refuse if he's asking. I'm sure he's got reasons to, and so on. What, money? Nah, forget about it. I'm not so far gone that I can't do a friend a favour. So, where do I go? Yanchik Harbour? Yep, got it. By the by, do you need me to go in all sneaky-like? Is someone after you? Oh, you're not really involved? Cool, no precautions necessary then. Huh? Oh, don't mind me, darlings. Let's just meet in Yanchik Harbour. Doodle pip and all that. Wrong button. While I'm over here.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Still no little smiley face for him.
Quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Have you had news from Terraris? Now, Charlotte, I don't want you to be alarmed, but your teacher, he's really dead. And Toragov destroyed. I can't believe it. This isn't real. I mean, he was only just here. Why? Why did it have to be him? And you're telling me this manual is the only thing that's left of him? Charlotte, please. There was still so much I needed to learn from him. So much more I needed to know. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Well, it's all over now, isn't it? The trade, my livelihood. What's the point of anything anymore? That's not true. The only time that someone's truly gone is when you forget them. As long as you cherish your memories of him and live on in your heart. And yet, I'll never see him again. You can see him again in your memories. That's why I wanted you to have this. Keep it or throw it away. It's your choice. But at the very least, take it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I really do need to get it together, don't I? As his student, I should be respecting his devotion to his trade. Otherwise, I have a feeling he'll be telling me off from beyond the grave.
I am honored.
Good enough for you?
Oh, it's you. Thank you for all your help earlier. Reinforced glass? Yeah, sure. I deal in that. Just give me a second. Right, there you go. Oh yeah, don't worry about the price. It's thanks to you all that I can work my glass in peace now. It's the least I can do to thank you. You could come around again sometime, and we could hang out. I mean, without all this business stuff. Hey, you brought the materials. Quick work. Helps a lot. Thanks. So that just leaves the helmsman. Huh? You got me one of those as well? She's waiting at Yanchik Harbor? You should have said so sooner. I could have been halfway there by now.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Would you look at that? Thanks to your help, we've got ourselves a ship.
Wow, no kidding. She's a beauty.
Of course she is. Made her myself, I did. Though there's still a few bits I'd like to polish up, seeing as how I made her in a bit of a hurry.
Well now, she's much grander than I'd expected. Oh, there's Miss McQuill. Allow me to introduce you. This is your new helmswoman, Miss
What? You... helmswoman?
Hey there, sonny boy. Still skinned as a badger, I see. You know each other?
Know each other? She used to sponge off my master's charity once upon a time. Since then we keep... meeting. Well, anyhow, she's a great smuggler. She'll get anything anywhere, though obviously for a considerable fee.
Mind not painting me like I'm some miserly gold digger, dear. Your master asked me to work with you, so be civil. And so, to business. What are we to be smuggling today? Weapons? Bullion? I have a great policy against carrying monsters, just so you're aware. They just make so much racket.
Stop being daft. It's people, okay? The fighting's reached our shores, so I want to be ready to help evacuate the townsfolk when the time comes. Obviously this one boat isn't enough, but even one's a start. Try to make more later as well.
So you'll run like a scared rat and leave Torna to sink?
You don't get it. So long as Tornan survive, wherever they settle again will be home enough.
Okay then. So what we're actually smuggling is a nation. Really now, sonny boy. You know what? I like the cut of your jib. Very good. I'll pitch in with your venture. Right then. Let's see what we're working with. I see. So Aquin's been building boats to help his countrymen.
Don't give me too much credit. I just want to do whatever I can, that's all. The way I see it, there's only so much leaders can do in a crisis. If we wait for them to act, help might come too late.
I think you're too humble. Not many people would take it upon themselves to put a plan like this into action.
Well, gosh, thanks. I think the key thing is that you can't wait for a perfect solution. Or you might end up waiting forever.
Cannot tell if he's a visionary or simply somewhat deluded.
I think if you keep at it, then eventually you'll get there. You just have to believe in yourself.
So it's all about self-confidence, huh?
Well done, us.
How reliable.
Just 2 more left in Gormont.
Whoa, check it out, Mick. He really made a brand new boat. Aren't you glad we came?
Hey.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Looks like everything worked out quite well, I see. Well, young lady, how about you? Do you know yet what you want to accomplish?
No, I don't quite yet, but I know I'll be thinking about it. Up until now, I was focused on survival. I didn't need much time for setting goals and personal objectives.
I see. Well, there's no shame in that. Whichever way the world turns, I hope you'll always stay true to yourself. One must be strong yet supple.
That phrasing, it could apply to water, no. It bends around obstacles yet does not break.
Truly yours is a most interesting mind. I do wish we could make time to talk at our leisure.
I mustn't. I have my... Don't fidget so, Aegeon. You are not a mere instrument for responding to my orders and demands. You can do as you please. Exactly, Aegeon. His Majesty can perfectly well make do with just me for a time.
Sir Aegeon, was it? Is it perhaps that you don't believe we could become fast friends?
Not at all. Let us retire now, for there is much to speak of, kind sir.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
I'm glad we could be of help.
Oy. Hello, sweetlings. What can I do for you? I warn you now, I'm not exactly the most able-bodied person here. I am Ofa. I run the accessory shop back in Formite Shopping Ward, though you might not know it. Ever since I put my granddaughter in charge of the store, I've become quite partial to my daily walks. The Outriders Forest Trail in particular is a lovely walk. There are moments when the sunlight dapples through the trees, and I think to myself, who needs Elysium? Oh, it was idyllic, at least up until recently. These days the forest is so littered with junk that you can't really appreciate its beauty anymore. At first I tried to clean it up myself, so I did. But try as I might, the litter would not go away, piling up faster than I could get rid of it. At this rate, I thought to myself, I'll have to abandon my lovely walk and find somewhere else. Would you be a dear and help me clear the place up? You're sure to do a better job than I.
We'd be more than happy to assist.
Oy. Here it is, let's clean up this mess.
Can I talk to you all for a moment?
What's on your mind, Jin?
Don't you think it's strange? The forest may be close to the road, but even so, there shouldn't be this much trash lying around.
Maybe some passerby were attacked by monsters and had to dump their stuff.
I don't think that's very likely. The gate guards would have noticed.
But why would someone come all the way out here to get rid of this stuff?
There may not have been a reason.
Come again?
What I mean is, I think they simply threw it away for the sake of throwing it away.
Sorry, I'm still not getting you here.
You're saying that somebody has simply been pulling a prank.
A prank? But who would do something like that?
I'm going to need more clues. We want to assemble a picture of the perpetrator, it seems.
Yeah. What in the... Guys, look.
There's more than before. I think it's clear now that someone's doing this intentionally.
First of all, let's go and pick up the rest of the litter. Phew, finally. That should be the last of it. Huh? Who's there? Friends did well to sniff us out. Are you the ones who've been littering the forest? That right? And may Ruru say very well done. It takes person of many wiles to disarm all traps of form Muscapone. But now we sorry to say that you meet your match. Ruru, 1000% certain that friends will foil. For Muscapone? Never heard of you. Prick up ears and listen well, friends. We only make time for one extended introduction. Ruru! Kaha. Yoku. Komimi. Though not of same blood, we share same goal. We sink or swim in same boat as one all. We brothers in arms born under the same star. Do not hear of name is thing quite bizarre. For Muscapone! Noponic 9, -5. Yoku and friends. Meh, that right. You're all saying different things. Meh, we agreed yesterday we'd go with Noponic 9 -5. But it flows so badly. Cannot just tack on -5 at end. What problem with 4 Muscapone? Me. Why so many dumb names? It's clear Yoku and friends is superior choice. Excuse me, whatever your name is, can we talk for a second? Mimi? Why exactly are you strewing litter around everywhere? Because I think you should know that a sweet old lady asked us to clean it up for her so she could enjoy her walk. Could you please just stop this and go somewhere else? Me? Granny Ova is upset with us? Granny? You know her? We sorry. We'll try to behave in future, meh? Oh, right. Well, I'm glad you understand. That was surprisingly easy. Yeah, as if... You thought we'd pack up and leave? Think again. Musk up onto me. We'll retreat for now, but we be back soon. Big bro always know what to do. Running away is also kind of victory. Hey, those little nippers. I think it's safe to let them go. We've already singled them out. We need only identify them one by one and this matter will be resolved. Looks like they ran towards the capital. Alright then, we'll ferret them out one at a time, like Hugo said. We better go and tell Ofer about this... about all this.
Nice change of pace.
Lord Adam! Lord Adam! Is that Brogan? What's he doing here in the capital? Has he got business here?
Could be. I asked him to distribute some food supplies to the militia. He's probably here to pick them up.
True, Brogan was in charge of food rations, wasn't he? Which suits his interests just fine.
Hey Brogan, good work there. Come to fetch those food supplies, have you?
That's right, look at all this. Enough to feed an army. In fact, it will. We won't have to worry about food shortages for a while anyway. Now you just have to get it to Altea. A letter.
Nah. Yes, about that. There's a problem.
We got through the desert without much issue, but then we encountered a whole host of parasects swarming all over Braying Canyon. It ran as fast as our legs could carry us all the way here. But that's not going to fly on the return trip to Aleta.
Because you'll be carrying a heavy cargo.
Exactly. We were just discussing what to do about it when you walked by. Impeccable timing, I have to say. What are we talking about then? A little pest extermination?
That does sound like the obvious solution. Is everyone on board for this?
Do you even have to ask?
Right. Wait here, Brogan. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Thank you all. And be careful.
May I offer my assistance?
I did not really want to trigger that quest. Welcome, friends. How may... Meh? Oh no! Game of Kumimi is up. Well, it's admirable that you're working so diligently. But first things first, you should really go and apologize to the lady.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Catcher being found out is okay. We'll come quietly. Come boil catcher in pot. Roast on skewer. Catcher no complain. We'd never do anything like that. We just want you to apologize for what you did. You can do that, can't you?
Time crept up on us, it seems.
There's something quite magical about traveling beneath the stars.
A roof. And the water on the tower.
Mimi? Was sure this place so secret friends not find in million years. So this is where you are hiding. Now stop this nonsense and go apologize to the lady. Meh, you found Ruru? Sorry, Brother Pond. Please not let sacrifice of Ruru be in vain. Oh, I see what's going on here. You're trying to make yourself sound like you're the good guys. But a crime's a crime, and you can't just pretend it's not. Littering is not cool on any level. My butt is killing me. Goodness. So you whippersnappers were behind the littering, were you? I had such a lovely time talking to you all back when I ran the shop. See, guys? There was never any need for you to run away. She wasn't going to grow fangs and gobble you up or anything. Grow fangs? Eat Ruru up? Old woman over can do that? Meh! Catcher is not good to eat. It's full of additives and flavorings. Gummy too. Gummy anyway will not be able to chew. I said she won't eat you. Now, let's all calm down here for a second. I take it you had a good reason to do what you did. You were probably only scattering litter on the days that Miss Ophir had her walk, weren't you? Wait, really? It's 'cause we were feeling lonely. Catcher! Please do shut mousetrap! Old lady always nice to us every time we visit shop. Always had friendliest conversations. Was so much fun and plenty of free time for Muscapon. Made point of visiting every day. But then all that changed. After Miss Ophir leave stall, was always on her own by self. Always taking walks to forest, looking up at sky. So Muscapon had only one option. He wanted to give her some company. She was too embarrassed to show it, so you hid and played pranks on her instead. No, that all wrong. We do it to be mean to her, make life difficult for. Sure you did. All right now, I understand everything. Oh, you silly billies. I appreciate the sentiment, but you're forgetting one very important thing. What? What would we forget? I go on my walks through the forest because I enjoy having a bit of peace and quiet. I wasn't at all lonely. Not lonely? Then Roo, stop littering now. Whole plan was maybe a big mistake in first place. From now on, for Muscapon aim to have new mission. We'll have to shake Brainbox, but we'll find some special something only Muscapon can do. And when that's done, no guarantees, but might even bother to drop by time to time and say hello. Is that so? Well, I do look forward to seeing you all again. Yay! Gotcha, very glad. It's difficult for Brother Ruru to speak honest, but he not mean bad. Meh. Happy ending for all. 3 cheers for full Muscapon. Hey, shut traps, all of you. You've been through a lot for this old woman. Now I can enjoy my walks with a peaceful mind. Thank you sincerely. You're very welcome, ma'am. Now, boys, no more falling out, do you hear?
I won't lie. It feels good.
Aren't you glad you asked us?
Hey, my Nan told me that you managed to keep her favorite spot from being spoiled. I'm really glad she can get out and about now, too. Makes a big difference. Looks like she has 4 brand new friends, too. Really put the spring back in her step. I know I'm gushing a bit here, but I feel as though I have to say thank you one more time, at least.
Well, this is awkward.
Oh, it's you guys. You're really making a name for yourselves lately. I heard about the evacuation ship you helped put together. People can't seem to stop talking about it.
I hope they're saying good things, though. I suspect the truth is a little more complicated than that.
You're a sharp one. Of course, there are lots of folks who are really grateful to you. People like being prepared for an emergency. But there are plenty of people who can't or won't leave the city. Something should be done to help them.
No, should. Something will be done. Moromo is chairman of commerce here. role include obligation to make sure all folk able to live restful, peaceful lives. To that end, Muromo have wonderful idea. Only had to skip 5 meetings to come up with idea. What we need is impregnable shelter. I'm not so sure you should be skipping all those meetings. Muromo will read minutes of meetings later. Or not. Anyway, that not current action point.
I certainly like the idea of building an emergency shelter in the middle of town. Seems like you lot could help.
First thing we need for shelter is help a builder. Maybe ask Waiton.
Waiton, that name is familiar.
Isn't he Lita's father? Remember how a blade named the way tree in honor of him?
You know Lita. Should have guessed. You got the right Waiton. At any rate, he's one of the district's foremost artisans, but he's tricky.
No worry, Muromo and Waiton are walkie stroll buddies. He definitely lent hand to endeavor.
Okay then, we'll go and talk to Waiton, I guess.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Aye, I knew Muromo. But even if I wanted to help you, which I don't, I couldn't. Won't help nobody who helped them as ran away from the capital. Not even Prince Adam, begging your pardon. You run around telling people what they want to hear, but you don't have no interest in actually protecting us. People as want to save everyone end up saving no one. That's where you're headed, mark my words. There, I've said my piece. Get off home. Yeah, I have to say I saw this coming. This isn't going to be easy. Waiton's as old school as they come. Stubborn old goat, that one. Lita usually acts as an intermediary, but... Wait, I seem to remember him mentioning that Lita was the reason he couldn't leave the capital. Could it be he's just worried about her? It can't be easy when your only daughter is off adventuring. I hate to trouble you, but if you run into Lita somewhere on your travels, could you ask her to pay a visit home? She's probably in Gormott. How do I know? Because that's where I told her to go. Go to Gormott. See the world.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Newbie driver? Now you come to mention it, I did see a ridiculously bubbly driver. Her blade was kind of a buzzkill though. They were talking about heading out of Torgoth village and trying to climb the Titan neck or something. Don't remember their names, it was lunchtime, so I was more interested in slaying a few rice balls. Oh, that stupid girl.
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Hey guys, what are you doing here? Here to explore the Titan's neck too? Or not? As lovely as that sound, there's actually some stuff going on that we wanted to discuss. No need to be so cryptic, Laura. Let's just cut to the chase. We need your help, Lita. You need me? Oh, don't tell me. Is it some kind of spicy food eating contest?
I can't think of anything worse, to be perfectly honest.
If someone suggested a contest like that, there'd be an atom-shaped hole in the door before you could blink. Okay, so it's not that. What's all this about then? That was an amusing diversion, but you mentioned cutting to the chase. My dad said that. Architect's sakes. I'm so sorry about him. He's a toughie.
No need to apologize. He's a straight talker and I respect that.
The handyman Gio seemed to think that worrying about his only daughter was Waitem's heckles up a bit. Oh, you think so? Can't imagine that would make Dad so angry though. Back when Katie named the way tree after him, you used the words grumpy and stubborn, right? Yeah, I did say that, but that stuff he said to you was a bit beyond grumpy. Something to do with that blade Malus setting his sights on the capital, perhaps. Okay, Day, what should I do? I'm still on my journey of self-improvement. You're going to go home, right? I see no reason not to go back and help these people. Yeah, thanks, Katie. You're the best. You always know what to do. Okay then, I guess I'll see you back at the capital.
And a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we
finish
must
off this
stay
community
vigilant.
level. I want to do that first before anything else.
Bother me as much as you like. I'm not going to be changing my mind. Go home.
Oh well, I guess I'll just leave then.
Lita, what on all rest?
I heard you were worried about me, so here I am. How are you doing, Dad? Is everything alright?
Hi, you?
Never better. All thanks to K-Day and these lovely people.
This lot?
I owe them my life, Dad. They helped me when I was in a tight spot. They picked me up and set me straight.
You don't say.
They told me the capital was in trouble. And I know how you always treat the buildings you make like your children. So it must have been tough, huh? Seeing your children destroyed right in front of your eyes like that.
You're not wrong, lass. Just remembering that day is... well, let's just say I don't care to. Makes me want to strangle someone. Either that bastard as did it, or me as couldn't do nowt about it.
That's not true, Dad. There's plenty you can do. You can use your skills to help people. You can make it right. I'm so sorry I wasn't here when it happened. I should have been.
It's okay, lass. So, for this shelter of yours, best way to go is to expand the inn's basement, I reckon. Just need the right materials.
Wait, so does that mean you'll help?
I'm not going to refuse the folks who saved my daughter's life.
Thank you so much, Dad. Wow, quite the change of heart.
People are truly splendid in their complexity.
Hey everyone, Dad said we need to gather muscle branches, bismuth slabs, puzzle tree wood and deerwood and alloy sheeting. We need a certain amount of each. I'm sure we'll find a lot of materials in order to build a nice strong shelter. Dad's going to go to the inn to plan the construction, so he said we should take the stuff there when we get it. Leave it to us. We'll find those materials in no time at all. I'll do as much as I can to lend a hand. For now, I'll ask around and see if there's anyone else who wants to help.
Adam, I meant what I said before, but even so, I must thank you for helping my daughter. I'm doing this job because of the debt I owe you for that. Thank you all the same. I won't begrudge you your opinion of me. Thank you for your help, Wheaton.
What's the great big grand problem here is that I can't actually set foot into the inn. Triggering that cutscene. Oh wait, can I? Yes I can. Good. That should do it. I'll get to work. Starting work, are you? This might cause a fair bit of disruption to your business, Fred. Don't worry about that, Wheaton. You're doing us all a big favour. Just concentrate on your work. I'll hang a sign to let people know we'll be closed for a little while. That works. Cheers. I can lend a hand too, Dad. Opens, closes, it'll do right enough. Woohoo! Way to go, Dad! So this is our shelter. It's incredible! Doriest door Moromo ever see. Cannot imagine it break ever. Would you like to test that? Feel free to give it a good old whack. Not okay. How hard should Muromo hit it? Whoa, stop. It's not a toy. Feeling tired, Laura? Yeah, no. I'm just having a bit of a moment. Feels like there's been more downs than ups lately. I was starting to think that there's no hope for us after all. But look, sometimes hope's not misplaced after all. All you have to do is keep it burning. Tornans are a hardy folk. They don't give up when it's dark. Sometimes they're all the stronger for it. So don't go feeling like the world's resting on your shoulders alone. We're here too, and we're more than capable. We not just defenseless little pups. We show spirit. We rally together and make difference. This shelter will take the weight off of our minds. Now we can fight without the fear of the worst case scenario. Excuse me, sorry to interrupt, but Wheaton should like to discuss the building of the next shelter. Already? We only just got done with this one. No time like present. Gathering of funds is also issue. There's so much to do. Jin, Hayes, have you got an MO? Have you got a mo? What's the matter? So this is just an idea, okay, but I don't know if we'd be able to do it, but when the war is over, why don't we build a house together? A house? I want to help people the way you helped me. I've been mulling it over, but I just couldn't think of anything. Then I had a brainwave. It might be nice to build a house for war orphans, somewhere that they can call home. Maybe I'm just being silly. I think that's wonderful, my lady.
Indeed. That's a lot of people to take care of, though. It could get expensive.
You're right. First we'd need money to build the house. Then we'd have to find some way to support us all.
But even if it doesn't work out, having something to strive for might help you keep your spirit up.
I think so too. Wouldn't it be nice to have a big family at last, Lady Laura? A big family. When you put it like that, I'm kind of impatient to make it happen now. Thanks, guys. I was convinced you were going to laugh at me.
We would never laugh at your dreams, Laura.
When all this is over, why don't we talk to Adam about it? He'd help us out for sure. Yeah, I plan to. So let's do our utmost to protect Torna and make it happen.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Mission accomplished, then.
Mithra's learned another recipe to destroy.
Right, out of the way. Actually, you don't just... I mean... I see you there, Purple. Oh, come on, I'm begging you. Just a small taste of one of your culinary masterpieces is all I'm asking. My dear Mr. Moulton, you can keep on begging till the Aldrin come home, but it's not going to change anything.
Ah, come on, lass. Told you why I'm here. I come all the bleeding way from Moradane to partake in your fine food. I can't possibly go home without sampling Torna's most closely guarded secret. I'm even risking my neck being here for Architect's sake. Go on, make an exception just this one time, for me.
As I've mentioned numerous times, Mr. Moulton, it simply cannot be done. I'm sorry. Sorry to interrupt, but what is it exactly that's stopping you? Oh, Laura, Prince Adam. It's because of my parents. I left them in Porton Village, and now they've passed on. I've been trying to get over the grief, but I just can't. I'm barely keeping it together as it is.
Oh, that's rough. My deepest condolences. Even so, you simply cannot continue to serve meals with such a subpar taste.
Subpar it may be, but tell me, Mr. Moulton, how is it in relation to Ardanian cuisine?
Alright, you win that one.
Is Ardanian cuisine really that bad, Hugo? Well, it's an acquired taste. I would have to say I'm quite fond of our delicacies, but it seems that the public opinion differs. I can't really stomach it, I'm afraid. I take Jin's cooking over it any day.
Obviously.
It is obvious, isn't it?
Look, I know it sounds selfish of me to insist, but how long are you going to keep this up, eh? These customers are coming to you. They know how good you are, but look at what you're serving them. Everyone has to deal with hardships, you more than others, but a good chef prides themselves on their food.
Yes, but...
I've got it. I know this might be hard on you, ma'am, but I may have a way to add a little zest to your cooking.
Zest?
By way of a cooking contest. Yes, give that man a medal. I'll happily front the reward money, and I'm sure we can borrow the inn for an evening if we ask nicely.
So, it's to be an evening with Adam, is it?
Well, let's not put that on the pamphlets. But moving on, Hugo and I could be the judges, and let's see... Sign me up too. I came here to sample food. This may turn out to be the perfect opportunity for me. Done.
But is there anyone who would even want to participate in a food contest in times this dangerous?
Absolutely. Don't let his looks fool you. Jin here happens to be a very talented cook.
Me?
Oh no, I'm...
Come on, Jin, help them out here. You'll be doing everyone a huge favor, and I really want to see you put your skills to the test.
Very well then. That's our Jin. Next we'll have to ask around the capital and see who else might be interested in taking part. Will you be joining us, Miss Sorrel?
I suppose. I am quite curious to see the extent of the Paragon of Torna's skill with a ladle and spatula. This is getting rather exciting. Hey, hold up a sec.
Yes, Mithra?
Aren't we forgetting someone here? Oh, you must mean Aegeon. Hey, you're right. Aegeon can make a mean fish pie. We'll have to see if we can get him on board and... Not him, me! You better watch out, Jin, 'cause I'm gonna sneak up and steal that victory from right under your nose. Hey, watch it. You'll be laughing on the other side of your face. I'm serious, and I'll be bringing my A game.
Well, now that we have some real challenges, why don't we return to the inn and talk this through?
Fine by me.
Oh, this is shaping up to be even better than I'd imagined.
May I offer my assistance?
Right, we've got to think of something that will really knock the judges for 6. Oh yes, wouldn't it be delightful if we won?
Why are you two getting so fired up over this?
Do lighten up, Jin. It's just a bit of fun. Cooking contests are all about appealing to the judges' tastes. We have to pick carefully. Yes, very true. The judges are Master Adam, Lord Hugo, and Mr. Moulton. Furthermore, from what Master Adam told me, the renowned gourmet Omnom will also be attending the event.
A renowned gourmet?
Yeah, I hear there will be a few others showing up as well. It'll be difficult to work out their preferences, but I know for a fact that Adam loves his pan-fried tatari.
Pan-fried tatari.
Mouth-watering, isn't it? It's so soft and succulent. Yes, it's quite exquisite.
I've always wanted to try my hand at that. Could be a good opportunity.
Yeah, go for it.
For the ingredients we'll need buffalo beast meat and rugal bird meat. Ideally we'd want weeping flower, nest extract and barb tomatoes too.
I can already taste it, melting in my mouth. Lady Laura, it just occurred to me. Yes, Ace? What if the other participants decide on the same strategy as ours? You think they might prepare the exact same meal? Yes, supposing they do.
Well, it still won't be a problem if our Tatari outclasses the rest of them, right?
But if we do all make the same dish, it does lower our chances of success. How about a dessert then? Yes, dessert. I approve. Great.
And whose favourite would that be?
I know I'd love it. Me too.
I don't really do sweet dishes normally. Though it couldn't hurt to try.
What would we be making specifically?
I could bake a cake that I once saw in Uriah. Would that do? For the ingredients I'll need cranberry bells, ruska flour, some more weeping flour, and finally some Melosian honey and a few lacto nuts.
That sounds divine. What do you think, Lady Laura? Which is our best bet? We'll have to choose between the two, won't we? What do you think, Jin? Which would you be happier with?
The pan-fried tatari would be easy to make, but I'd say we've a good chance with either choice.
That's not making it any easier. Well, if we're still on the fence, why don't we make both and decide which one to serve at the last moment?
Not a bad idea.
Alright, let's do that. We can meet back here at the inn once Jin's prepared the meals. Excellent. Best of luck, Jin.
Yeah.
It was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
So got to do this.
We're almost at the final showdown, Mick. Yeah. Excited? Maybe a bit. Gotta make sure we don't get in anyone's way when the action's going down. Yeah, I'll try. Alright, let's go! Whoa, slow down. What's the hurry? First we have to head back to the capital and get some much needed rest at the inn. But Laura, we're not tired. Now. We won't beat Malice unless we're all operating at peak performance. We can't lose concentration for an instant, or it could be the last mistake we ever make. So let's rest up. Okay, Laura, I get it. Hear that, Mick? We're gonna go rest now. Cool.
My cooking will make you howl for more. And that's a promise.
God damn it. Need some Ferris beast meat.
I know it'll be worth the wait. Just taste it. It's ready.
My cooking will make you howl for more. And that's a promise.
Ferris beast meat. What is a Ferris? Oh, there's one near.
You can rely on me.
Wolves. Griffinots. Ferris. These Ferrises over here.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Yep, Ferris.
All right, follow my lead. I know you'll impress me, Laura. Think again.
Throw down.
Spinning wheels.
Ogre smash.
Leave it for me. Try this on.
We may have turned the tide.
I think we can still top this.
That's the way to do it.
My cooking will make you howl for more. And that's a promise. Maybe I missed a step?
Right. Still not done. Blech. Two more.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Everyone's all set? I think I'm good to go as well. Shall we begin Adamarigo's Great Torna Cook-Off?
Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe it's officially time to begin the Great Torna Cook-Off. Please welcome our 4 contestants, each of whom has honored us with their culinary talents today. From the ever-friendly Caf Amicus, we have Miss Sorel. Secondly, introducing the owner of this very inn, Fred. Fred has been gracious enough to provide us with the venue for today's event. Thank you, Fred. Next up, it's the Paragon of Torna himself, Jin. And last but not least, against everyone's better judgment, it's the Aegis herself, Mithra. Now the 4 of you will be competing amongst each other And to gauge your performance, here are our esteemed judges. Hailing from the arid plains of Moradane, please give a warm welcome to Emperor Hugo Adranak. From that same yonder land comes a scholar and connoisseur of fine food, Mr. Moulton. Our resident gourmet known far and wide for his gastronomic gallantry, Om Nom. Representing our younger age group, it's the dastardly duo, Mikhail and Milton. And finally I, Adam Origo, might even add a comment or two if I feel like it. Judges, be sure not to let any personal biases colour your judgment. Trust only your tongues. I know, I'm intending to remain completely impartial. These are dark days, but that doesn't mean we have to while our lives away in misery. Relax and enjoy the show. Miss Sorrel, would you care to go first?
Certainly. I prepared Cavus Amalcus's world-famous 5-star offering. It's tricolour aqua pizza, aqua pazza. Blech.
Tricolour, you say?
Looks like 3 things put together. Isn't that cheating?
This is the famous speciality, is it?
I'm afraid it's been a while since I last made it, so it might not be up to scratch, but, well, see what you think. For starters, meal gets points for ample serving. Could become regular after this.
The delicate notes of all 3 flavours mingle in perfect harmony. You'd never find the likes of it in Moradane.
It is exceedingly tasty. I'm gonna leave the leaves. Must have been proper hard work to prepare all 3 meals from scratch.
Yes, we mustn't overlook the effort that was put into make this feast look so attractive. A boon to Torna indeed. Red, if you'd like to present your dish. I don't know how I can follow up that enormous helping, but here we are. This is the most expensive thing we have on the menu. Hope you like it. What have we here?
Meat! Woo! Pretty straightforward.
Go on, tuck in. Roasted to a perfect degree. You'd never find the likes in Moradane.
I like it. Very palatable. I didn't know meat could be so soft and juicy. It's decent. It's exceptionally tasty, true, but cannot help feeling anyone could make it to be using high-quality meat. If to be using high-quality meat, blech.
A little on the spicy side, which isn't a bad thing at all. Okay, Jin, you're up. What have you got for us? Aurora, which one are we going to present?
Let me see.
Meh.
Let's go for the wingberry cake.
Got it. Today I've made wingberry cake.
You look like tough muscle man, but make surprisingly girly dish.
I must say, I never expected this from you, Jin.
And only assume he intended to catch us by surprise. He's cute, scrummy. Om cannot get enough of it.
It's been so delicately crafted. You'd never find the likes in Moradane.
It's a welcome change from all the meat.
It's not too sweet either. Just right in my book.
It's like my tummy is being filled with happiness. got any more cranberry bells?
And finally, Mithra. Hoping to wow us with your dish, are you?
That's the idea. Nice one putting me in at the end. Don't think I didn't notice. Saving the best for last, am I right?
Actually, I just wanted everyone to have a chance to enjoy their last meal. God, I almost did it with a straight fucking face. Actually, I just wanted everyone to have a chance to enjoy their last meals before the inevitable happened.
Whatever. Okay, are you ready? Feast your eyes on this.
Well...
It's a surprise, I'll give you that.
Yeah, it's definitely the one that's left the biggest impression on me.
He's afraid. Om cannot stomach another bite. Actually, I think with a bit of chewing, it's definitely leaning towards edible.
It's a very particular flavour. Yes, I could get used to this. You never find the likes in Moradane.
Are Adanian taste buds broken or something?
Well folks, we sampled all 4 meals and the judges have come to a verdict. I'd now like to announce the winner of the Great Tornan Cook-Off.
Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat. Come on, come on.
The grand prize of today's tournament goes to... Jin's Winberry Cake.
Go team! We did it! Was a very refreshing interlude that came just at right time, especially after a series of heavy dishes.
Yes, it could not have been more well timed. And placed in contrast to Mithra's highly combustible concoction that came right after. It instantly became the highlight of the event with its exquisite flavour.
Wait, let me get this straight. You're saying my dish somehow highlighted the flavour of the other one?
In a nutshell, yes.
Looks like you owe me one, Jin. Just hit me up if you want to go halves on the reward.
Good call, Laura.
Hey, it was your cooking skills that landed us the win.
Haze's advice turned out to be a big help.
I'm glad to have been of service.
And that brings us to the end of the contest. But never fear, folks. With your support, I'd like to host a second one someday, so keep polishing those skills. Perhaps we should switch it up next time round. I'd gladly cook something up for a change.
I'm quite happy to remain as judge.
I'm not complaining, just as long as you make sure to hold 'em here.
We'll do even better next time, won't we, Jin?
For sure.
And I'll have to make sure to get back into my usual rhythm. Next time, that first prize is so mine. Please, just don't. The only way she could win is if she's the only one left standing.
Much appreciated.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oy.
Mission accomplished, then.
That just...
Just quick quickly do this out of the way. Hey.
It was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
The best thing to have a food-based quest there anyway.
Time to get cooking. I'm kinda excited.
Literally killer tart.
It tastes better than it looks. Probably.
Hey.
It was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Friends would like to hear fine performance of Rococo. What happy thing you say. Dream of Rococo is to be travelling minstrel, playing sing-songy trade in towns and cities of all rest. Rococo turned a little green from jealousy when bards Leo and Azam come to town here. Wait, Rococo have it. Rococo perhaps able to team up with Leo and Azam. Probably good for career to make such connections. But Rococo shy like late blooming radish. Talk to me person flushes under fur and heart of fluttery. Not when blowing flute though. Rococo actually blossom like hothouse flower under attention of everyone. And funny. So perhaps friends could act as middle pawn and speak to bards on behalf of Rococo? Tell them all about passion of Rococo of blowing a flute. Meh. Much thank you. I had to pick
We
another
never
note
turn a
on
blind
device,
eye to
didn't I?
people in need.
Nah, fancy ditching your old mate just 'cause you got a girlfriend. Pretty lame if you ask me. Oh, it's you lot. You helped me out before with that Leo business, didn't you? What's that? There's someone wants to join our posse, and it's a young lady? Maybe life's just about to start for old Azan. I mean, I better ask a few questions to make sure. I don't want to rush in like you-know-who. I'm going to need to apply a little test. Just for my peace of mind, you see. Nothing too difficult, just a few questions. I just want to find out a little bit about her passion for the bard's life. Not everyone's built for it, you know. The answers to these questions will let me know if she's serious or just one of those fly-by-night dilettantes. Okay, brace yourself. Does she have any special skills? Plays excellent flute. Flute, eh? Actually, I think the delicate timbre of the flute would be a pretty good compliment to my stuff. Okay, the next question. Is she a wallflower or a limelight hog? Usually shy but a confident performer. Sounds like a contradiction, but a lot of performers are like that. I'm the same sort. Usually I'm reserved, but when I have an audience I open right up. To me too. Okay, next, how about this? How's she feel about leaving Torna? She's keen to visit far-off towns. Okay, I see. From what you've told me, she sounds like she'd make a cracking bard. She'll be a fine replacement for that turncoat Leo. Even better, maybe. Well, let her know the good news. From this day forth, she's my new buddy. Never had a girl in the group before. This'll make our lives rosier. for a surprise.
Really? Hassan wants to partner up with Rococo? Oh, because of this, career prospects of Rococo are much improved. Now Rococo can huff and puff flute in many far-off towns and other exotic locations. Thanks you!
Thanks for that.
Good enough for you?
I have to know. Probably should have read that. Oh well.
What luck. A group of youngsters. I was just looking for someone to run an errand for me. I'm dying, you know. The doctor says the end is near. Oh, don't be sad. At my age, death is a peaceful prospect. I've seen so many of my friends off already. Now it's my turn. That's all there is to it. All souls will be saved in the end. That's what the teachings of the Praetor say, and that's what I believe. Where was I? Ah, yes. My one regret is a promise I once made to a friend that I haven't kept. I promised to make a vase, but I don't have the materials for it. Would you know where to find them for me? Here's what I need. 2 sprigs of spiral mistletoe, 4 silver wing quartz, and 4 chunks of eternity loam. That's it. If you happen to find some on your travels and feel like sharing, I'd be most grateful. Oh, about that eternity loam. I seem to remember that you could harvest it in the Lofted Nature Preserve. These days it's very valuable, so I feel like maybe there isn't so much of it left. Still, it may be worth a look. No need to go out of your way to get it all, but like I said, I'd be grateful for any help you can offer. I reckon my friend's forgotten all about this, but a promise is a promise, and I want to keep it.
We cannot turn them away.
Mistletoe. Set up. Quartz. Yep.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
This is becoming addictive.
Probably be able to gather this afterwards.
This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive. we intrepid?
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Oh, you found the materials for me. How terribly kind of you. Now I can finally fulfill that old promise.
Will you be okay? Is there anything else we can help with?
No, no, young lady. I'm quite all right. Thank you for asking. I could never face him again if I broke that promise. What would he think of me?
I don't mean to pry, but who is he?
He was my husband, though I haven't seen him in decades.
Your husband?
One day, years ago, he came home saying he was taking over the family inn, and wouldn't I like to help out there? But I'd just become a porter, you see, and that was all I wanted to do, all I'd ever wanted to do. So I sent him packing, told him maybe one day when I'd created my finest work I might come back to him.
And that was that. He hasn't tried to find you since then?
Well, maybe he knew that wasn't the whole story, that the thing about my finest work was just an excuse. The truth is, I didn't hate the idea of working at the inn. I just hated that he took it for granted that I would do it. He didn't consider my work important, and that hurt most of all because I loved him. I truly did.
I see.
Well, look at me rambling on at you. It's been a while since I talked about that. When I finish this vase, will you take it to him? Say, here it is, Morelia's finest work.
I'm afraid we'll have to decline that request. Huh? What do you want about Minoth? You made the promise. You should deliver the vase yourself.
You want me to, after all these years?
Doesn't matter how many years it's been. You're here now, aren't you? There's still time for you to make good on your promise. Do it now, before it really is too late. He's still upset about the quester. Laura and Adam are two of the most kind-hearted fools you'll ever meet, so of course they want to help you. They do everything in their power to help, and you would just sit back and let them.
Very well. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to get some exercise. Would you give me a few minutes? I need to gather my things. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go and find my husband.
Are you sure you'll be alright walking all the way? That way?
We should be at the inn in Hyber, so it isn't all that far. I'll be fine with you youngsters to help me.
Hyber? Does that mean your husband is...
I haven't been back since the day we split up. You may be witness to a bit of a scene, but I hope you'll stick by me.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Hello? Is anyone here?
Oh, very odd. The inn's open, but no one's around.
I hope nothing's happened to him.
Wait here, miss. We'll have a look around.
I'm not sure if it means anything, but I spotted some footprints out front. Maybe they lead somewhere.
You've got a sharp pair of eyes there, missus.
I was just so nervous about seeing my husband again that I had my eyes fixed on the ground. I just don't know how I'll feel when I see him, or how I should behave. It feels like being a young woman again, even though I know we can't turn back time. These are definitely a person's footprints. Let's follow them. Hey there, are you alright?
Can't breathe.
Let me see him. His breath sounds all wrong. There might be something blocking his windpipe. What should we do? What if he's having some kind of seizure?
Shall I fetch a doctor?
No, it's no use. You'd never make it in time.
We'll have to perform first aid ourselves. Hayes, what do we need?
Ideally, something to soothe his throat. We need to help him breathe easier.
I really thought the Grim Reaper was coming for me this time.
Well there, are you okay standing up?
You should probably take it easy, old man. Oh, don't worry about me. I feel much better now, thanks to you. I have these funny turns sometimes, but I just need a little rest and I'm right as rain. You should absolutely get some rest. But you should know you have a visitor. But you should know you have a visitor. A visitor? You mean a guest at the inn? Oh, blast. That means they've been waiting all this time. I have to hurry back.
Hey, you can't go running off on your own again.
Laura, let's go. Aegeon, come with me. We might need you. Of course.
You really wouldn't think he was lying helpless on the ground 2 seconds ago. He's young in spirit, not a bad thing at all. It is a bit worrying though, isn't it?
Well, we came here to help, so we'll just have to do that. In more ways than one.
Pleasant stroll.
Right.
Hold on. It can't be. Really? Is that you?
It's been too long, Teal. You look older, as do I.
Well, I never. What's the occasion? Have you finished your best work? I've been waiting to see that.
You've been waiting? Even though I didn't write to you even once? You've never been waiting all this time. I know when you're pulling my leg.
Oh, you've not changed either. You still laugh when you're embarrassed. Let's go inside and talk. So you're ill. And you still came all the way to see me.
It's all thanks to these youngsters. You're not dead yet, so why not do what you can while you're still alive? That's what they said to me.
I think I chose my words a little more carefully. Did you really? I couldn't tell. Everyone, I'd like to extend my heartfelt thanks to you all. When you get as old as we are, you get so tangled up in obligations, it feels as if you can't move anymore. You get used to glossing over difficult things or giving up entirely, but that did no good at all for either of us.
It's true. We were both too wrapped up in our own lives.
How about it, Morella? Why don't you stay here tonight? We have years and years of stories to swap. And I want your expert opinion on where to display your vase.
Tio, are you sure?
Damn it, I've got something in my eye.
Shall we leave these two alone? Wait. Something's been nagging at me this whole time. Haven't I seen you before in Indol? And I have. I'm sure I have. With someone called Questor Amalthus. He helped me when I slipped on some stairs. Weren't you his attendant? He was so kind. How is he? Don't worry. Whatever their past deeds, all souls will attain salvation. I believe that with all my heart. Here, take this.
What is it?
It's only a little thing. I made it once to ward off evil and invite happiness. I don't need it anymore now. May your path be blessed from this day on.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
Oh, that's so sweet.
A happy conclusion.
Just
It's
two
a
more.
nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're...
What's this tiger winged helmet?
Wait till you see what I can make.
Metal experience?
That was a nice change of pace.
Oh, well, if isn't Laura and Adam. Tarath, didn't expect to find you here. What happened to guarding the garden? Oh, well now, I took a nasty old hit in the attack the other day and my legs aren't what they used to be. Long story short, I've been reassigned to Torna's womb. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that.
Are you okay? That must have been simply awful for you.
Ah, don't go giving me those sad eyes, miss. It's not as bad as all that. I'll be white as rain with a bit of time. Sometimes get to catch up with Master Azudra, and he regales me with war stories, so it's not all bad. Azurda has war stories? Does. As you might imagine, what with him being 800 years old and all, he's seen a lot of stuff in his time. Like that story you told me the other day about that fabulous hoard of money.
Fabulous hoard of money?
Oh, that reminds me. Master Azurda said that if I saw you, I should send you to him. You should be in Torna's room if you want to pop along there. My legs need a bit of rest, so I'm going to head back to my post.
We can take care of it if you want.
Oh, it's you lot. Thank you for meeting me here. Let's get right to business. You see that blighter over there? There was a little bother and it got me rather pinned down, I'm afraid. Would you possibly be able to clear it away for me?
Can't you do it yourself?
Do you think I'd be asking you if I could do it myself? Doesn't look that tough, though. I get the feeling that there's more to this than you're letting on. Whether, yes, there may be. It's okay, Nuncle. We'll take care of it. Thank you. You're very kind to an old Titan. Shall we go? We'll handle it in a jiffy. Consider it a favor.
Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy on you.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, God! Yeah!
Jin, your fury is certainly something to behold.
My fury? What are you trying to say, exactly?
I mean, I'm just glad I'm not your enemy.
I'm not sure how to take it, coming from you.
Thank you for that. I'm sorry you had to go to all that trouble for me. Anyway, now that that's settled, I can finally leave. I have to ask, what exactly happened? Ah, well, Jin, when you've lived as long as I have, there are bound to be one or two matters you find it indelicate to talk about. Woman. Now just wait a moment. How dare you assume like that, young man? Now, Minoff, don't pry. The Titan doth protest too much. Methinks I'd say I hit the bullseye.
Is there a special someone in your heart, Azurda? Hey, so, while we're chatting, someone mentioned something about a fabulous hoard of money. What's that about?
Oops, just remembered I have to be somewhere. I have somewhere to be. I have to go meet Tarath. Okay, toodle pip. Fine, Uncle.
He's hiding something for sure. Should we find out what it is?
I'm sure it's very complicated. Whatever it is, perhaps we should just trust that he has it under control. When I look at Nuncle, I think that maybe people and Titans aren't so very different after all. Blades too, of course. There's no reason we shouldn't all get along. I agree.
That's a very positive outlook.
When I look around at you guys, I can't help but believe it.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
I am honored.
Finally.
I'm glad to have been of service.
Really, now it should just be smooth sailing for the last 25. Bit.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Thankfully I didn't have it on the quest into the capital. Oh, yeah. Anyway, right. Wrong button. Hey. Right. There it is. That is gonna be all for now, and with any luck, tomorrow night we should be able to, maybe, hopefully, finish, whatchamacallit, Torna off, at the very least. Yeah, maybe. Oy. I'm still alive, hopefully, so anyway, yep, right, that's that for now. I'll be back with more tomorrow. Bye.